Hey guys, welcome today to Parklane Hobbies, and we got the prep race for the World for the Mini Z racers today. We will be live all the way through the second round of qualifying, maybe a third round too, and into the features today. Going to be covering the action here for you guys. Gonna get things started here in just a second. We got the first round of the second. We got the second round of first heats coming up next. Got some got some mini Z cars out on the track right now. These guys are racing by time. They will qualify according to their fastest time. Right now we got the yellow Corvette out there in first place. I believe this here is a stock class. Not really sure of the classes, but I do have it set up along the top there. Maybe we can see what class is out there running right now. Got Gene W in first place, followed by Braden C, Scott S, and Jeff D. The leader was in the Corvette. I don't know if that's still him right now. Got the Corvette into the corner right now. This is a stock class. Three minutes to go. First heat in the second round. We just joined in today if you're just joining us here. Looks like we got Box Stock GT out there right now. In the lead is Gene W, followed by Scott S and Braden C. We only got 3 cars on the track right now. Oh, no, it looks like we do have 4. Two minutes ago for the Box Stock GT class. We are live from Parklane Hobbies in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Come on out. Check us out today. We'll be going for quite a while. We have second round of heats going on right now. Qualifying, and then we have the features coming up later on. This is the prep race for the Worlds. Come on out and check us out today. We got some good food outside the door here. In case you're wondering where we're at, we're right next to the Lowe's inside the shopping center in Pottstown off of Route 100. You see a big food truck right in front of the store. It's My Mangio Mobile. I think that's what it says. Yeah, My Mangio Mobile. One minute to go in this Box Stock GT class. First race in the second round, we got one stuck right in front of us. These cars are the Kyosho Mini Z cars. Real small car, kind of hard to see. I can't race this car anymore. I just can't see it. But these guys can, and they're pretty good, and they're getting ready for this world race for the Mini Z's coming up in San Antonio, Texas. Just down there The race will be held at RCHQ. Had a good time with those guys about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Real nice place. If you're down in San Antonio, Texas, and you're watching us now, go check out the Mini Z Worlds race coming up. One racer here today will be down there. There went the bell. And that will be the end of the first race in the second round. Looks like Gene W. taking the win, followed by Braden C., Jeff D., and Scott S. Race number 1 of 7 completed. Second round of qualifying. Up next, all-wheel drive mod. Lee Morey, Tom Lane, Enzo G., Jason C. Race number 2 of 7. Getting ready to heading out on the track right now. Take a look over here. You guys can see the pit area. This shop is brand new. We are in almost, I guess, North Coventry off of Route 100, right next to the Lowe's. Parklane Hobbies. Brand new indoor facility. Great looking track. When they're not racing Mini Zs here, they are racing 110 scale cars. And I jumped in on the action, and I do have a 110 scale car that I'm racing here. Great place. I'll be racing here every Sunday, or when they race on Sunday with the 10 scale cars. These cars here are going to be a lot faster, all-wheel drive mod. There's some of your drivers up on the stands right now. These guys are getting their hot laps in before the heat starts. And that's a little bit of where we're at today. Up next, all-wheel drive mod. Heat race number 2 of 7. Round number 2. Lee Morey, Tommy Lane, Enzo G., Jason C. Hey, before these guys get started, Dark Knight, nice. Hey, how you doing? Sandra Riviera. You. Where's that at? We're in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, off of Route 100, right next to the Lowe's. Come on out and check us out. We are live today. We'll be here most of the day today. Second round of qualifying going on right now. FG Motors, nice. Here we go. Lee's got the top qualifier right now. Here's your fastest car right now after round 1, hitting the inside corner down there. Then we got Tommy Lane. Tommy Lane in that green and white car. There's your orange and white car, the leader, Tommy Lane. These guys are racing the clock. They're not racing each other. Later on, they will be racing each other, and we'll be following those races closely. This is kind of hard to follow right now because you could have a faster guy out there on the track starting last and run a little quicker and knock off the top spot. There's your leader right now. Whoa, there you go. He hit the inside there. So these guys right there, this all green car looking pretty quick, coming up on your leader. He's getting around here right now. This could be your new leader. I'm not really sure, but he looks pretty quick right now. Lee out in the lead, but Enzo, the owner of the shop in that green car, he's now in second place. Enzo hits the wall down there, and that's going to hold him up a little bit. Oh, Enzo did take over the lead. That's what I'm talking about. He didn't make any moves on the track, but he's the fastest car on the track right now. So Enzo currently your leader, but it's showing Lee back in the lead. Not really sure what's going on. Okay, Lee's still the leader. So there must have been a change in positions there. And then Enzo hit the inside, one of the inside corners, and that held him up. Now Enzo back in the lead. Now Enzo running down Lee, so you will see a change. Oh, maybe not. Enzo hitting the corner down here. Enzo just trying to make his way up to Lee. Enzo, now your leader. This green car right here, that's Enzo G. That's your owner of the track. Oh, he gets into the corner again. That's going to hold him up. We'll see if Lee takes over that top spot after that bobble there, and he does. Lee Morey back in the top spot. We're watching that Enzo right now because if he can keep that car straight, it's definitely faster. He should be able to take over the top spot here. All-wheel drive mod class out on the track right now. We're watching Enzo, the owner of the track. Lee Morey right now is currently in first. We'll go back to watching him. Here's Lee in that white and orange car. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go for your leader, Lee Morey. We'll see it. Wow, Lee back in quick time again. Enzo running a little bit quicker. But overall, Lee's doing the best out there in time as far as laps goes and time. Lee Morey in that orange and white car looking really good in this all-wheel drive mod class. See where Enzo's at. Enzo wiggling down the backstretch, hitting the inside wall in the corner. Not looking very good right now. Now the white and gray and green car right behind him catching Enzo. Enzo's car hunting down the backstretch. Lee looking really good down the backstretch and fast. Now Lee's only maybe a couple turns away from Enzo, who was very fast earlier. We'll see if Enzo can pull away from him. Wow, Lee's 1 second faster currently than what he was in the first round. Going to reset TQ. Enzo into the wall down here. Doesn't look like he's going to take over that top spot. Enzo G still in second place. Then we got Tommy Lane in third. Tommy's not far behind Enzo. And Jason C. Lee Morey in the lead. Looking good too. Very consistent. Not messing up at all. 40 seconds to go, and Lee Morey's going to hang on to that lead currently. Enzo's a little ways back. It doesn't look like he's going to catch him right now. Lee running a little quicker than what he was in round one. 20 seconds to go, and Enzo's going to move out and let Lee move on. 10 seconds to go. Countdown's on. Lee Morey is your current leader. Enzo getting into the wall down here and now into this wall right in front of the driver's stand. There went the bell. Lee Morey will take this one. Maybe reset his TQ. And it looks like all the drivers will be in. Lee Morey taking the win, followed by Enzo G, Tommy Lane, Jason C. Hey, how you guys doing today? I'm going to jump on the chat here, see who we have joining us today. Wish we had a Mini Z track closer to me. Almost reminds me of slot car racing that I used to do, except way better. Yeah, the car's not much difference in size. It's about the size of a 1/32 slot car, except for you got full control. These are highly tuned cars, especially the ones you just seen on the track. How you doing, Graziano? Thanks for joining today. You guys just joining in. Thank you for joining me today. We're at Parklane Hobbies in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, just off Route 100. right next to the Lowe's building. So if you want, come on out, just drive out to the Lowe's Home Center here in Pottstown off Route 100, and you'll see Parklane Hobbies. It's a brand new store. That's where we're located at right now today. Show you guys the pit area over here, plus the new shop. He's got a lot of parts on the walls hanging up, a lot of brand new cars on the wall in the back there. He's all ready to go for Christmas time. Soon everybody will be shopping for their favorite car, and he's got a lot of them up there. He even has the new Traxxas BL2 4x4. I have that on display here if you guys want to come down and check that out. Okay, what we got next? Looks like 2500 Lipo stock. San A, Carlos M, Dawson Minner, and John Wolf. John Wolt, sorry about that. Let me know when you're ready, Scott. Here we go, guys. We're ready to go. 2500 Lipo stock. Round 2, race number 3. And they're off. All the races you're watching right now, they're racing the clock. They're not racing each other. Feature time, they will be racing each other, and then we'll be showing those features following the leader. You guys will see some great racing today. This is the World's Prep race here. The World's held in San Antonio, Texas at RCHQ. This race today is held at Parklane Hobbies in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, just off Route 100, right next to the Lowe's building. Come on out and say hi today. We'll be here till later on in the afternoon, maybe around 5 o'clock or so. Not sure who the leader is, but I think he's out there in that white and orange car. He definitely looks a lot faster than everybody else on the track right now. This white car with the pink stripe on the top. That is San A. Carlos M in second place, followed by Dawson Minner and John Wolt. Sand bobbling a little bit down there past the finish line. 3 minutes to go in this race here, in this pro stock race, I believe they said it is. I'll check into that. 2500 Lipo stock. That's what's out on the track right now. And we got San A in the lead. Oh, he bobbles down there in that corner again. Seems to be having trouble in that corner, but still way faster than everybody else on the track currently. Carlos M in second place. Not sure where Carlos is. We'll just look for the second fastest looking car. And it looks like this car right here, that could be Carlos. Hard to tell, though. Dawson's right there with him. back on the leader, saying ah. Carlos just laid down a fast time. Is it fast enough to take over the leader? I don't think so. The leader's way out in front. Leader in that white and pink car. San Carlos, Dawson, and Taylor. So we got 6 drivers in this race right here. Still Osana out in the lead, followed by Dawson, Minner, Carlos M, Taylor, John Wolf. Well, not sure what that is. Scott S. There's your leader out there in that white and pink car. Oh, your leader, he's stuck on the wall. It's not going to be enough to hold him up. $20 to go in this race right here. We're following your leader right now in that white and pink car. San 2500 Lipo class. And there goes the bell. Taking the win is going to be San Next will be Carlos M, Dawson, Minner, Taylor, John Wolf, and Scott S. John Wolf. Thank you for joining everybody today. Going to jump over and see what everybody's saying here. How's everybody doing today? Matt Lemons, this is sweet. Yeah, I do like it. Is there somewhere where I can go find a local track? Yeah, basically Facebook. That's where all these guys get together, and that's how they find each other. Facebook has all these groups. All you have to do is look up like Mini Z, and you'll find a bunch of groups, and then you'll find tracks. That's how I do it. I honestly don't know what we'd do without Facebook and not being able to find each other and get together doing these hobbies here. That's the best place to find everybody if you want. In case you just joined us, we are at Parklane Hobbies in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, just off of Route 100, right next to the Lowe's. It's in the same shopping plaza. There's a big red and white truck out in front of us right now. That's My Mangia Mobile. Great food truck out here. Stop on out, say hi today. We'll be live most of the day. We're in the second round of qualifying right now. We still have all the mains coming up yet. Okay, we got San C, 2500 Lipo stock. San C starting out ahead of Ethan Miller. Ethan, one of those guys making the trip down to RCHQ in San Antonio, Texas here in a couple weeks. He'll be racing in the Worlds. Told me last night he's nationally ranked 4th right now. I'm not sure which class, but he's going to be representing the local guys here. Racing the clock right now. We got San C out in the lead, followed by Ethan Miller. Looks like Ethan just trying to get his track figured out. There's Ethan in that silver car. San in that yellow and white car. Ethan seems to be picking up the pace. Got a great race going on right now. Ethan's going to take over that top spot. No real surprise there, but San is. Oh, San gets him back. Ethan slows it up a little bit in that S-bend. San in the yellow and white car. Ethan in the gray car. These guys are racing the clock, so they're not racing each other out there, but they kind of are. Ethan's still your leader. The battle is right here between these two cars. When they start the race, the leader pulls away, has a couple second lead over second place on the start of the race, and then that's how they race the clock. So even though Ethan hasn't passed the leader and still takes over the lead, that's how. Oh, Ethan's stuck on the inside corner down there, and this is what happened to him earlier. He's going to lose the lead. Now San out in the lead. 2.5 second lead over Ethan. San that yellow and white car. Ethan having another bobble. 2500 Lipo class. San running faster than what he did in the first round. Ethan having some trouble on the track if you guys are watching Ethan today. Ethan running close times. Watching your leader in that yellow and white car. That's San C, followed by Grant Chapin, now ahead of Ethan Miller. Nate Peterson, Mark Ups, and Mike S. And your leader going through those S's, coming down the backstretch. Yellow and white car. Grant Chapin now in second place. Your leader making his way through traffic, everybody giving way. They're all racing the clock. They don't want to mess each other up. San C in the lead, followed by Grant Chapin, Ethan Miller, Nate Peterson, Mark Ups, and Mike S. That's how it's looking right now. Still a close race. I would say that blue and red car's got to be the one coming after the leader there. There went the bell. Race is over. Picking up the wins going to be San C, Grant Chapin, Ethan Miller, and Nate Peterson. Mark Ups and Mike S. That was 2500 Lipo stock class. We're in the second round, race number 4 of 7. Features will be coming up in a little bit if you just joined us. Heading on over to the chat. How's everybody doing today? Don't forget to hit that like button today if you're joining us. Don't forget to subscribe, and I think you can even give a little thanks down below. Always appreciated on the channel. Check out where we're at today for you guys that are just joining us. We're at Parklane Hobbies, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, just off of Route 100, next to the Lowe's building. If you drive right up to the front of the Lowe's building, look to your left and you'll see Parklane Hobbies. This is a new location here for Parklane Hobbies. They just moved in about a month or two ago. And when they're not racing Mini Z cars, they'll be racing 110 scale cars. I race the 110 scale cars and have a really good time here. They'll be racing 110th here next month. This is the prep race for the Worlds. A couple guys in this room here will be heading to San Antonio, Texas to race the Worlds. Coming up here in just a few weeks. Ethan Miller's one of them. He's ranked 4th currently in the world. Take a look over in the pit area. You guys can see all the parts they got inside the store here. Driver stand right in the middle of the store. Real nice size track. A lot of vehicles for sale on the back wall. They even have that new Traxxas BL2 car. We're going to have that coming up on the channel pretty soon, next week or so. And Parklane Hobbies has that in stock. Stop on over and pick one up. Okay, let's see what we got coming up next. Next up, we got two-wheel drive Mod Pro, Mike S, Mark Ups, John Wolf. I want to keep an eye on this race here. These guys are going to be getting around here pretty quick. And these guys are just getting their cars warmed up right now. Two-wheel drive Mod Pro. Mike S is going to start them off, followed by Mark Ups and John Wolf. Hey, what's going on, Skunk Boss? How you doing? Sorry I missed you there racing at Pheasantland last week. I decided to take all my planes out and blow the dust off of them. Had a great time flying my planes last week. Didn't have them out at all yet this year, so man, I got to take them out, give them a fly, and I had a great time. What a beautiful weekend. This weekend here, well, not so much. We got rain falling right behind us here outside, but great weather indoor. Hey, we got some waving drivers up there on the stands. Okay, Mark's going to start them off. Oh, Mark goes flipping down the straightaway. It's going to be a rough start. Looks like Mark's going to get it back. Second place is going to be into the wall. Mike S., Mark Ups, and John Wolf. Couple flipping into the wall. Not sure who the leader is. I think it's this green car right here. These guys are racing the clock. We're still in the heats. When we start showing the features, if you just joined us, then we'll have an actual start down the back stretch here. We'll be following the leaders. It's no longer a timed race then. Got a good battle between white and yellow car. White car just got into the rail, so that's no longer a battle. But it looks like we have Mike S. leading the way, followed by Mark Ups and John Wolf. I think Mike's probably in that green car, if I had to guess. Currently looks like the fastest car on the track right now. Oh, we got one in the... Two minutes, 20 seconds to go for your leader. I don't know for sure, but it sure does look like that green car going around the track right now is the fastest car on the track. I'd have to say that's your leader, Mike S. Second place, Mark Ups, followed by John Wolf. Two minutes to go. Two-wheel drive mod pro class is out on the track right now. Less than 2 minutes to go. We got Mark S. in the lead, followed by Mark Ups and John Wolf. Oh, we got one flipping down the middle of the track over there. Marshall's going to pick him up. Oh, he's in that corner down there. He's had some trouble in this race. Oh, I think your leader now is sitting outside of the track, and that's going to hurt big time. Yep, and Mark does. Mark takes over first place. I think the battle's right there on the track, too. That white car taking over the lead. Second place is going to be Mike S. John now's in first place. John in that white car. He hits the inside corner right before the stand. That should give the lead back to Mike S. It does. As things cycle through. John had the lead. Now he's stuck underneath the bridge again right now. Mike S. back out in front in that green car. Just when you think the leader had it all wrapped up, you had a little bobble there and put the third place car in the lead. But less than 10 seconds to go for your leader, Mike S. Mark Upson second, John Wolf in third. Your leader in that green car. There's the bell. That's going to be the end of the race. Mike S. taking the win. Mark up second, John Wolf third. That was race number 5 of 7, two-wheel drive mod pro. See what you guys are saying over there on the chat. Thank you for joining today. Yeah, I know you guys were probably wondering where I was at, but like I said, I just took a little break. I didn't kind of like in between right now from summertime racing to wintertime racing. I got a car on the table. I have a lot of projects going with the channel, trying to get everything worked out. Glad to have made the trip. Yeah, he came all the way down from the northeast up there in Mass, I think. Up in Massachusetts, came down to Pennsylvania to hang out with the guys. Check out the Skunk Boss RC. Good friend of ours. Definitely gives us props wherever he's at. So make sure all you guys watching today, check out the Skunk Boss RC on YouTube. Take a little look around the shop. This is the new Parklane Hobbies store here right next to the Lowe's. To the left side of the Lowe's building in the shopping center off of Route 100 in Pottstown, PA. Come on out today. Check us out. We'll be here till late afternoon. We haven't even gotten into the features yet. Still plenty of time. A lot of new parts, a lot of new cars hanging on the wall. Today they are racing the prep race for the Worlds. And the Worlds is held in San Antonio, Texas. I was just there about 2 weeks ago, and I think the Worlds is coming up in less than a month. Well, here we go. We got started the next race. Lee, Ethan, Dawson, Tommy. Lee out in the lead over Ethan. This race was close the whole time last time. See how it ends up this time. Let's see what we got running here right now. We got two-wheel drive mod pro, Ethan, Lee, Tommy. And Dawson. Ethan Miller took over the lead. And now he's sideways into the wall. Maybe I might be bad luck for Ethan. Not really sure. Because it looks like Lee Morey's going to take over the lead. Yep, Lee back in the lead. We're watching this white and fluorescent orange car. That's your leader. Second place is Ethan Miller. He will be heading down to the Worlds. Ethan now ripping down that back stretch, trying to catch Lee. They are racing the clock, but if Ethan makes it up to the leader and pass him, well, then he's going to take over that top spot anyway in time. Ethan into the corner. That's going to hold him up some. Just when Ethan gets a little bit of momentum built, runs into the corner, holds himself up a little bit. Looks like he's coming on strong again. Ethan flying. Lee Morey, your leader. White car with orange back. Ethan in that white car, flying through the S's down there. 3 minutes to go. We'll see if Ethan can pull this one out. Oh, Ethan hits the inside corner, but he was ripping out some big-time laps there. Now it looks like Lee's going to walk away from him. Now Ethan half a track behind. Lee going down the back stretch through these big S's here. Now down across the driver's stand. That's your leader. White with the orange back car. Ethan in second place. He's fallen pretty far behind. Lee's got like a half a track right now on Ethan. Ethan seems to be hitting the corner a little bit left and right here. Here comes Lee. We'll see if Lee can catch Ethan. Lee going down the backstretch. Lee looking good all day. 2 minutes to go. Lee is your leader. White and orange car, followed by Ethan Miller. Then we have Tommy Lane. Lee Morey out in the lead, followed by Ethan Miller, Tommy Lane, Dawson Minner, Minor. There goes the leader. Second place is Ethan. Ethan made up a lot of time. Is it enough? 1 minute to go. See if he can make his way up to Lee. Every time I put the camera on Ethan, he ends up bobbling, so hopefully we don't jinx him this time. Getting through these big S's. He is rolling up on him now. Underneath the bridge is second place Ethan Miller. There goes the leader right there. Here comes Ethan. Leader going underneath the bridge. Now Ethan going underneath the bridge. Ethan closing up the gap. Lee just getting through lap traffic. Now Ethan's got to deal with it. Ethan around the black car, now looking to go around the green car. Ethan making up a lot of time, flying through the S to see if he can hold on. 10 seconds to go. Can he do it? He's now just a straightaway behind. Through the big S as they go. Lee. Then Ethan. Then we got one stuck into the wall right here. There went the bell. That's going to be it. Lee Morgan's going to take the win, followed by Ethan Miller, Tommy Lane, Dawson Minner. Minor, not really sure how you pronounce that. Good job, guys. Good race. Ethan making up a lot of time on that last race, just not quite enough. Two-wheel drive mod pro, that's what was just out there now. That was race number 6 of 7. Second round of qualifying here at Parklane Hobbies in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, right next to the Lowe's building. Drive up to the Lowe's on the left-hand side. That's where we got Parklane Hobbies. Come out and check us out today. Having a good time out here. Gonna grab a little something to drink. Thank you for joining the media. Thank you for joining today, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying over there on the chat. Hey, Mark, props to the camera operator. That would be me. Nice to watch some action. Thank you, Odd Relic. Scott Kernan. Wow, those are flying around that place. Yeah, that was a mod class right there. They are flying. I can't even see these cars anymore. I'm, with doing the YouTube thing, and my vision's a little blurry. I can't see those cars anymore, but I do race 10 scale, and what they do is they lift up this Mini Z track, and it's a beautiful carpet track they just laid down, and I will be racing 10 scale here. See what we got next. Pan car. How many guys do we got? Looks like we got 4 guys coming up next in Pan car. Race number 7 of 7, round 2. And then we'll see if they run a round 3 or if we move right into features. It looks like probably they'll move right into features. This is a Worlds prep race, so coming up will be the Worlds for the Mini Z cars. That's held in San Antonio, Texas. I was just down there, and I was at the shop where they're going to be holding the Worlds. That's RCHQ. Had a great time with those guys down there. Really nice hospitality. Treated me really good. I want to say hello to those guys down there if you're watching. Wish I could come back down. If somebody wants to hook me up with a plane ticket, I'll fly everything down. Sounds like a plan. Right, Skunk? Got our buddy Skunk Boss out there today watching. What do you think, Skunk? How about we hop in the car and go to San Antonio, Texas? Cars are doing some warm-ups right now. Race 7 of 7 Pan car coming up next. These guys are just getting lined up at the grid right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? Does that mean we're driving to San Antonio, Texas? Odd Relic says, I'm with you, Mark. Can't see the little ones anymore, and unfortunately haven't been to the track in years, but really enjoy your reviews and coverage. Thank you. We got some great reviews coming up on the channel, too. Sounds like a plan to me. Never been to Texas. I was in Texas 2 weeks ago on a business trip. I was in San Antonio, Texas. I stopped by and said hello to the guys at RCHQ. Got some shorts up on my channel. You have to check those out. That's where the Worlds will be. Some of these guys from here are heading down there. Up next, Pan car, Lee Morey, Tommy Lane, Grand Chap, and Dawson Minor. Here we go. We're going to get the start of this race off right here. And then we're going to have some really good features for you guys. Take a look up there on the driver's stand. Here's your drivers. Got one more car taking a hot lap yet before the race starts. Here we go. Last heat of the second round. Gonna watch Lee's in that white and orange car. Tommy Lane will be in the green car. And you can see how they start. They don't start all at the same time, so that's why they're racing the clock. Oh, Lee's going to get into the corner down here. Oh, he's got to get into second place and third place. Now he's got a lot of catching up to do. And we got some great racing on the track, although these guys all are racing the clock. So battling each other is really not a smart thing at this point. Got a little banging going on right now. Grant Chapin in the lead right now. Not going to be for long. Grant in that orange, white, and black car. Second place is right behind him in that orange and white car. Tommy Lane may take over the lead soon. Oh, no, maybe not, because he just got in a wreck with third place car. Grant Chapman's walking away with it right now. Grant, Lee, Tommy, and it looks like Lee Morey's going to be out of it. His car's sitting down inside the hot pit area. Got 3 cars on the track left. Pan car class. Oh, we got a pile up down there right across the timing system. Grant Chapin's in the lead, and I believe that's him out there in that orange, white, and black car going underneath the line right now. Get back on him here. I think this is your leader right here. Second place and third. 3 minutes to go. Grant, your leader, going around underneath the line right now. Through the short S's down the back stretch. He's on pace to set TQ right now. See if he can hang on. Getting around this track is tricky to do it every lap, and he just hit the inside corner. He said, I think I jinxed these guys, or they can hear me talking, not really sure. We'll see if he's still on that TQ pace. Grant, Dawson, Tommy, and Lee. Lee's out of it. Got a car sitting on the inside corner. Marshall's going to pick him up. Another one sitting in the corner. I think that was your second place car. Grant Chapin. And we got him tangled up right over the line. Grant still hanging on to the lead. Seems to have things back in order again, not hitting the inside walls anymore. Got that car rolling around the track. Did bobble. Not sure if he's going to be able to hang on to that TQ spot. 1 more minute to go for the last round of qualifying here, and your leader is going to bounce off the walls. Oh, he was on a new TQ pace. We'll see if that holds up as he bobbles again. Having trouble in this close area right in front of the driver's stand here. Four minutes in, Grant, Dawson, Tommy, Lee underneath the line. Goes your leader, Grant Chapin, down the backstretch. 15 seconds to go. Must be close to setting TQ. There goes the bell. Grant Chapman's definitely going to take the win on this one here. Pancar, Dawson, Minor second, Tommy Lane third, and Lee Morey out of it in fourth place. And that's going to be it. That's the end of qualifying. Now we'll be getting ready for features or third round. Not really sure which. So how you guys doing today? How you liking the coverage? Hopefully everything's spot on today. Been working hard on getting this right for you guys. Let me know what it looks like out there. Are you enjoying everything today? Does it look good? I'm going to jump over on the chat here, see what you guys are saying, because we're going to be down for a little bit until they get ready to run the mains. It'll be a few minutes, so practice will be going on. See what you guys have to say out there. So what do we got? Skunk Boss says, everything looks great as always. Thank you, Skunk. And how do you like the format and the way I have everything? Hopefully you really like it. Where is this located? We are in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, just off of Route 100. If you go to the Lowe's Center off of Route 100 in Pottstown. On the left-hand side, right in that shopping center, you're going to see Parklane Hobbies. We are in their new location, and this race today is the prep race for the Worlds, and the Worlds is going to be held in San Antonio, Texas in just a few weeks. But if you want to come out and check us out today, come on out. We'll be here for a couple hours yet. Still got all the mains to go. I have the new Traxxas slash 4x4 BL2 sitting on the counter over there. If you guys want to check that out, the body's off. You can check out the motor, take a look at it. And we got some great videos coming up on the channel for you guys that you don't want to miss. Especially you, Skunk Boss. I'm sure you're going to be interested in that one. Everything perfect, easy to follow, hard to believe. I was just in Pottstown last weekend. What do you think of the area? How'd you like it? I was up in your area before. Pretty busy up there. But I wasn't at your track. I'm going to have to make a visit there. Do they change the track for 10 scale, or do you run the same one? Nope, they take up this Mini Z track here. If you see all these tiles, they'll pull up this whole track. And next month, we'll be running 110 scale cars. I run the Tamiya TT02 stock car, I guess you'd call it. And like I said, this whole track here will be lifted up. We'll be racing on this black carpet. He lays down, if you look alongside the wall, you'll see these plastic guides. I'll zoom in for you guys. But if you see those rails right there, those rails come out, and that's what makes up the 10 scale track. So that TT02 class is called the TT02 production class, and a lot of fun, real easy. I mean, all you got to do is build the car, some minor setup to it. Enzo, the track owner here, will get you fixed right up and get you rolling. Very competitive. That's what I like about it. Great place to race, too. We'll take a look over here, see what's going on if you've just joined us. A lot of pit area. You can see the door right here, so if you're coming in from the outside on the left-hand side of the Lowe's, you'll see Parklane Hobbies. Come right on in. We got a lot of parts hanging up on the wall here. Whole pit area over there to the left. Plenty of pits. And the back wall, he's got a lot of cars in stock right now. Well stocked up for Christmas. If there's something that you're looking for, get on in here and pick it out. As of yesterday, he did have two of the new Traxxas slash 4x4 with the BL2. I think that's a stamp. I think that's a Rustler right there. Yep. That's a Rustler, but that don't have the new system in it. But I know he does have the 4x4 slash. There's not a two-wheel drive slash out yet. Not even sure if there will be one, but we'll find out from Traxxas in a little bit. But if you want to see that new BL2 system, stop on over to Parklane Hobbies. Check it out. It's pretty cool. I have it sitting on the counter over there. That's the car I'll be doing some upcoming videos with. You're going to have to stay tuned. See what else we got going on. Do you happen to know of any Legends cars running in Maryland, PA, Delaware, New Jersey area? Okay, Legends cars. Are you talking about like full-size Legends, or are you talking about RC Legends? Because if you're talking about RC Legends, I think RJ's up near Allentown or Moton, somewhere in that area. No, near Allentown. I think RJ's runs the Legends on the new carpet track they just put down. Yep, RC. Okay, got you. Yeah, RJ's Speedrome, I believe it is. They have a brand new carpet track they just put in. Looks pretty cool. You can check them out on Facebook. I know they were doing some practice sessions on the new carpet track with the foam tires, and they're also putting in a new small dirt track from what I heard, so that should be interesting. A few weeks here, this track will be lifted up. Everybody will be racing 10 scale on this indoor track here. A lot of fun too. Pheasantland also opening up, and they'll be running their indoor season coming up, but they don't run the Legends. They don't run the Legends cars here either at Parklane Hobbies, but they do at RJ's. Check them out. Yeah, Skunk Boss, his visit. Let's see what he has to say about that. Yeah, definitely interested. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Getting around was tough at first until I got used to it. Where'd you finish at, Skunk Boss? How'd you do? I didn't get a chance to see the finishing order and wondered how you were making out. Hotel was perfect. Yeah, it's a nice place over there. Had everything I needed within close proximity, yes. Got a few hotels in the area that really aren't too bad, close to all the tracks. Any crawler space at this location? No, not yet. 6 out of 8. Not bad. I guess it's better than being 8 out of 8. If you guys just joined us today, thank you for joining in. And we got the mains coming up next, so hang in there. We got guys running practice right now if you just joined us. Looks like we got some car sales going on back there. It's a busy day. Great location here for Parklane Hobbies. Guys are over there picking out some new cars. Gotta love that. More people getting into the hobby. Right now we got some downtime. It's practice right before the mains. Got some drivers up here on the stands. Couple more back here in the pit area. Yeah, the pit area is really nice here. Super clean. Got Chuck sitting over there. I took Chuck out the last time. I didn't mean to do that either. Sorry about that, Chuck. I said that to him about at least 10 times. I'm really sorry about that. But Enzo's got some new tables, new chairs. You got to bring your own pit mat. Keep everything clean. Perfect controlled environment indoor here. Going to be a great place to race right off the highway. Just off the highway, I'd say. You got to drive in the shopping center a little bit. A lot of fun. RC racing in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Come on out. Come on out and say hi today. We'll be here for a little bit yet. Main's coming up. Still plenty of racing to go. Any recommendations for a crawler indoor location in New Jersey? Yes. I was looking around for a crawler track, and I found something, I want to say, in the middle of the state toward the beach. I can't remember the name anymore. I found them on Facebook, and I was going to go there to do an unboxing video of the Traxxas TRX4 High Trail. Traxxas Sport High Trail. But I ended up going to 997 Raceway out near Maryland to do that video. But I can't remember the name of that place in Jersey, but it is near the beach. From what I could tell, I want to say near Sandy Hook area, middle of the state, somewhere in there. And it looked like they had an indoor crawler track. Not sure if that's just for TRX4Ms or whether it was or like that scale, or whether it's for the bigger crawlers. But it looked like a pretty cool track. One of the neatest crawler tracks is definitely White Rose Hobbies in Pennsylvania. And 997 is pretty cool too. I had a really good time at that track. Yeah, no problem, Dark Knight. Thank you for joining in today. You guys just joined in. We got mains coming up. This is practice going on right now. you have any questions, now is a good time. Put it up on the chat. Let me know what you're doing. You doing any racing today? You doing any racing tomorrow? I got some more videos for you guys coming up on the channel. Some interesting stuff, especially with that BL2 motor. We're going to run that through the paces. I want to thank Traxxas for sending me what I needed to do that. If you guys just joined in, don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button. And there's also, I think, a way to donate to the channel, and I really appreciate that. In the past, you guys that did donate to the channel, I want to thank you. I was wondering if I'd see some New York guys up on the channel today. Everybody's probably getting rained out at Super Dirt Week right now. They were trying to get everything in the day. I seen all the racing has been moved to Saturday, and some of the laps have been knocked down. So hopefully they're getting it in up there. I was supposed to be there this weekend, but busy time I'm having here on the channel. So with the weather, we decided to call that off and stay home. All right, raced local last night, qualified in my first A main in Mud Boss. Finished second. Woohoo! Finished second. That's good, because at least you still got a goal to set now. See, if you would have won, then you could have retired, but since you finished second, you still got to keep going for it. So it's good you didn't win it. Looking outside the door here, somebody just walking away with a brand new truck. What did he get? Ooh, drag slash. I'm going to go do some drag racing. Congratulations, Skunk, on your second place last night. Good job. Now, if you can pull off a second place down at the Hoagland's National, that'd be saying something. No problem. All right, we're going to check out the pit area while we're talking here. See what's going on over there. Be a few minutes yet till we get racing underway. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the World's Prep race here. They'll be holding the Worlds in San Antonio, Texas in like 2 weeks or so. I'm not exactly sure without looking it up. And that's going to be held at RCHQ. And a couple guys from this race will be going down to Texas to race in the Worlds. Today we got Ethan Miller here, and I know he is going to the Worlds. And told me he was ranked 4th in the world right now in one class. I'm not sure which. That would be a 1.5 feet. Yes, it would. .128 channel. 128 scale channel. Shout out to Enzo for a great spot. Shout out to Grant from RTRC. Grant's doing pretty good today. If you're watching earlier, he had a pretty good qualifying run. I'm not sure if he set TQ in one of his classes or not. I think he did in the very end here in round 2. And definitely a shout out to Enzo. Enzo putting together one heck of a place here for us to race. This place here has been here about a month or 2. Brand new location for Enzo, a lot bigger. This Mini Z track is huge, and like I said, this track here will be coming up next week. He'll lift this up, and those rails laying against the back wall, they'll get laid down, and this will be a 10 scale on-road course, which I already raced 10 scale here. Had a great time and can't wait to do it again. I'll be racing the Tamiya TT02 production class, and there's many other classes, but that's what I'll be racing because I only race like the stock classes. Shout out to Ovalrc as well, long time subscriber. Great job, thank you. You know, it takes a lot. If you guys are, not sure if you can see my setup here, but I'll see if I can't show you. See if that'll move over there enough for you to see what I got going on. I went all out, got a new camera and everything at the beginning of the year, and not messing around anymore. So we're going to bring you guys some high quality video, shoot some high quality videos for the channel, doing our best to get a brand deal. If you'd like to be a sponsor on the channel, if you have a business or whatever, I got a lot of viewers. I can definitely get you guys some attention to your businesses. So I'm looking for a brand deal. Anybody who would like to sponsor the Ovalrc or be a sponsor on the channel, that would really help out. And if you do want to do that, you can send me an email. That's at ovalrclive@gmail.com, or you can message me on Facebook too. Just go to Ovalrc Facebook group. Got a lot of people on there. You can message me on there, and I'll get back to you, definitely. Florida Lawn 88. Yo, Mark, what's up? Do I know you? I feel like I might. I mean, I did live in Florida for 10 years, so... And I had a couple RC friends down there. Do I know who this is, maybe? Florida Lawn 88, let me know. I think I do. Yep, okay, I thought so. I do know you. That's what... It was starting to come around, and I'm like, okay, I know who this is. And you should be making your way up here soon, right? Because we got like the world... some big race over at Port Royal. Thought maybe you'd be up for that race. Dark Knight says Hobbytown and Tom's River. I think that's where it was. I know it was in that area. That sounds about right. If you look them up, you can see some of the pictures online that they have. It looks like Tom's Hobbytown and Tom's River has a pretty cool crawler track set up. I'm not sure if it's for big trucks or smaller trucks, but it looked pretty decent, and I'll have to make my way over there. Florida Lawn says stuck in West Palm Beach. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good, because got that big race at Port Royal coming up, that Dio show. I'm going to try to make it out there myself. Just had a really good World Outlaw race out at Williams Grove last week. My son got the chance to go out and go see that. Said it was pretty good. So if you guys just joined us, we got all mains coming up here next. Hang in there. These guys are running some practice right now. We got the drivers up on the stands. They're lining up the classes right now. We got mains coming up for you guys. It's going to be some great racing. Henry County's running the clown. Running the clown? What is the clown? Henry County's running the clown show. Maybe. What's it like down there in West Palm Beach? A little hot right now? Normally is yet till about Christmas time, I guess. Running the clown show tonight. Interesting. Something maybe I'll have to look out on the internet. I got my own clown show going on right here today. So you guys that joined in, we got some we got some mains coming up. Not some, we got all the mains coming up, so hanging in there. These guys are running warm-ups right now. That's what you see on the track right now, just hang in there for a few minutes. They got a break right now, and we'll be heading over to watch the mains. And if you're wondering where we're at today, we're at Parklane Hobbies in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Coventry, PA. I'm not exactly sure that's the area, but definitely Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Right next to the Lowe's. So if you drive Route 100 past the mall, like you're heading south out of Pottstown, turn into the Lowe's shopping center there. And if you drive up to the front of Lowe's, look to your left, and you will see Parklane Hobbies right on the left side of Lowe's. There's a big red and white food truck out front. It's my Mangia Mobile, and it's making me really hungry right now. I know that. But come on in, check us out, say hi. We're live right now today. We'll be here for a couple more hours, probably till about 5 o'clock today. And if you walk in the door right here to my left, right over there's the door, so you're only maybe 10 feet away from me. Just give me a shout out. Glad to say hi to you guys today. The hobby shop's been busy all day today. We got Enzo right there, for you guys wondering where Enzo's at. He's the shorter guy on the left-hand side with the Parklane Hobbies shirt. Got the drivers up on the stands. Got a lot of new cars in stock. You just got well stocked up for Christmas. A couple people already walked out with cars today. Oh, we got one missing right there. I wonder if that was one of those brand new BL2s. I think that's where that was hanging up. He's got a full selection of Traxxas. He has some Tamiya TTO2 cars on the other side of the drivers. Can't really see. Right there is one right behind the guy in the blue shirt. Got a couple TTO2 cars to run on this carpet track, which he'll be racing here in just a few weeks. I'll be doing some winter racing here. Going to be some exciting racing here for the mains coming up just a little bit. I don't think I could, let me read this again. Let me hang on. Okay. I don't think I could think a steer that fast. All right, well, maybe I thought it was just me, but I don't think I could steer that fast. That's probably what he's trying to say. Super one-handed RC. You know what? I can't think that fast. That's why I don't run this class. Plus, I wear glasses. I can't really see anymore. I'm so busy with the YouTube channel that my eyes get pretty blurry. So this smaller type of car is really fast. So we look at a mod car out there running around right now, and that thing's getting around here pretty good. But believe it or not, they control pretty awesome. It's a highly tuned car, even though it's a small car. They do handle pretty good. Mini Z racing is crazy. It sure is. And you can get some money into these cars. Got a neat little car out there right now. This is a Mini Z Indy car. Try to zoom in for you guys. I think that thing's pretty cool. Open wheel Mini Z car. Gonna zoom back out here. Stay on the chat for a little bit longer. Once racing kicks in, then I won't be able to see what you guys are saying here on the chat. So if you want to give a shout out to your channel, go right ahead. Give me a shout out, and I'll let everybody know where you're from. What's your home track? Where do you race? Oh, we're going round 3 of qualifying, so the mains won't be for a little while. We're going to do another complete round. 7 classes, round 3. After that, we'll be going into the mains. 5 minutes. Third round's going to get started. And how this works, so if you're watching this today and wondering how everything works out in this type of racing, we got 7 different classes, all different ways that you can put a different motor in, I guess, different chassis. That's how it's separated. Some will be faster, some will be slower. I don't think there's a novice class, but we got 7 classes of racing and 3 rounds. So you'll go out there, you'll run your race, you race against the clock. You don't really race each other during the heats, and the fastest time car will sit on the pole for the main and go on down the line. So if there's like 12 cars, somebody will end up in the B main, C main possibly, and usually a car will bump up or 2 into the main. Once you get into the mains, then it's heads up racing. They start down the back stretch here when it comes to the mains, and then it's like an actual race. So the racing's really good. It's going to be tight racing, and usually the guy's under a lot of pressure, and that's where you start seeing wrecks, stuff like that. So the fastest guy doesn't always win. A lot of times, but not always. And that's pretty much how timed racing goes in RC. A couple places around here, some race heads up, where you'll race a heat. Top car or top 2 cars move on to the feature. The rest go into the B main. This racing here is a little different. It's race against the clock. Three minutes to go. We're going to be starting round number 3. Thank you for joining in today. That's like slot car speed. Holy yes, it is. You know, it's about the same size as a 1/32 slot car. We see them go around the track here. The difference is you have a very precise controller. I'll zoom in on the cars for you guys. You can see how small they are. Pretty small car. But they steer very accurately. That's how they can get around this track so fast. But with it being such a small car, if the car gets just a little bit loose, it's really hard to counter steer because you're trying to see this small wheel going around the track. And by the time you see it, normally it's too late. Looks like we got the first heat coming out in round number 3. Get things changed around here. And we got race number 1, round number 3, box stock GT. So these cars are going to be a little bit slower than what we've seen earlier. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars out there. Race will be getting started in just a second. We have Gene W, Brandon C, Jeff D, and Scott S. That's your 4 cars. And again, this is timed racing, so you'll see one car pull out, and then another car, and then another car. And we're off. Gene in the yellow car. We already have one off the track, and that's a bad way to start your third heat. And he's into the wall down here again. Your leader, Gene W. Gene's almost lapping the other cars already. Gene W, Scott S. Gene W in that yellow car coming around to put a lap on one of the cars already. He does, easily. Going through these S's underneath the stripe, down the shorter S's on the far side, coming down the main stretch is your leader in that yellow car. Wreck right in front of him. He's going to pick off another car now. Already up to second place, I think. Yep, putting a lap on second place. Gene's got a big lead. Second place, Scott S. and Braden C. Now, the stock class typically is filled with newer drivers. That I would be in this class here. I do have 2 Mini Z cars, although I'm not racing today. But I run the box stock GT class. A lot of fun. Normally you can buy one of these cars right out of the box, put it right on the track. Comes with a radio and everything, so it has everything you need. I think all you have to do is just buy the batteries, and they take like 4 AA batteries. Uh-oh, your leader, he's into the corner down there, having a little bit of trouble. Pulls away and gets away. Third round, looks like Gene's going to set as a new TQ. We got one upside down right here in the corner. Gene into the wall. Currently, Gene looking to better his other time. Gene in the yellow car, getting around here pretty quick. Down by the far side wall, and then coming down the main back stretch right here. Going through lap traffic like no problem. 2 minutes left in this box stock GT. We got Gene out in front. Braden C second, Scott S third, Jeff D fourth. And you're going down that back stretch, even in a 10 scale car here, feels like you're driving down the highway. It really does. They're wide open from the minute they come out of that corner all the way down to this corner here. And that sweeper feels a little uneasy as your car starts to slide out a little bit. And these tight corners down here at the bottom, that's where you really start bouncing into the wall. But Gene doing a heck of a job right now. Gene's still hanging on to first place and possibly setting a new TQ. Third round, race number 1 out of 7. Gene W leading the way. Yep. Currently raising the bar on his own TQ here. But one wreck can change that whole thing. One spin into the wall, and that could mess up everything. Just like we got a car stuck right down here. 4 minutes down. Not much time left. 20 seconds to go for Gene W. Can he hang on? He's probably going to slow down a little bit. Coming down that backstretch, through the big S's. Front of the driver's stand, Gene W. Yellow car leading the way. There goes the bell. Gene W is going to take the win without a problem at all. Second place will be Braden C. Third, Scott S. and Jeff D. We'll see if Gene W set a new record on his TQ. I think he did. Race in, race in. All-wheel drive mod coming up next. Enzo will be in this next race. Got Lee Morey leading the way. Enzo G, Tommy Lane, Jason C. And these cars will be flying around this track. See if Enzo can't claim that top qualifying spot in the third round here. All right, I'm back over on the comments. If you guys want to leave a comment, give a shout out. I'll give a shout out to your channel. Hello from the Lehigh Valley. I love Parklane's Hobby Shop. Sean, thank you. Hey, Sean, you could be racing at RJ's this year, this winter season. Looks like a lot of things happening there. Dirty Jersey, Dark Knight. I have to visit some shops in New Jersey, Sean. Gene is about to lap everyone. I think he did. I know he set a new TQ for his... He was a TQ, and he upped it up the bar a little bit. See what we got up here next. All-wheel drive mod. Race 207. We're in round 3. And look at these cars go. I know we got Enzo in that green car, and just look how much faster these cars are. Some crazy speeds right there. Lee Morey, Enzo G, Tommy Lane, Jason C. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers on the stand. Heat number 207, all-wheel drive mod coming up next. Got 2 cars ready to go. Here we go. Now everybody's getting ready.
Marshall's ready. The order is Lee, Enzo, Tommy, and Jason. It's going to be Lee in 5.
There goes Lee. Away goes Enzo and Tommy. Lee's got the current TQ. Orange and white car going down that back stretch. Enzo was really quick before. We'll see if he can reel him up and take over that new TQ. Got Lee going down the back stretch now. Oh, Enzo must have wrecked already. Lee Morey into the wall. That'll give Enzo a chance to catch up. But will it be enough? We'll find out. Lee Morey going down the back stretch through the big S's in front of the stand. Going across the line right now. Flying. All-wheel drive mod on the track right now. Round number 3, heat number 2. Enzo into the wall again. These cars are so fast, so hard to control. Actually, I think they control great. It's your mind that doesn't work as fast as a car. Lee Morey just ripping up this track. Enzo G right there in that green car now. We'll see where he's... Oh, he's catching him. Oh, Enzo rolling, going down, going right into that long stretch. Enzo was catching him, but he's obviously pushing it pretty hard. Now he's stuck on the inside corner. Now he's stuck on the inside corner again, and now again, and now... Oh, now. Once it starts happening, it just keeps happening. Now he's sitting on the other side of the track. That's what happens. Your mind just starts racing and you can't get that thing under control. Lee Morey now in that white and orange car. He looks like he's going to walk away from this now. Enzo was real close, but ain't going to happen anymore. Just seems like when it happens, it just keeps snowballing. It's harder and harder. Lee Morey now leading the way, followed by Tommy Lane, Jason C, and Enzo G. See if we can't follow Lee going around this track.
27.5 flat. Tommy Lane 26.510. Jason 24.5 flat. Enzo 23.01.
Oh, now same thing is happening to Lee. Like I said, you hit one wall and it just starts snowballing into more. Takes a while to get your rhythm back. And that's what it's all about. It's just repetition and rhythm. Look how fast these cars are. But once you mess up that rhythm, it just keeps snowballing into a bigger problem. And that's what happened earlier to Enzo. We'll see if Enzo's catching up. Maybe he is. Haven't checked in with him in a while. Up, leader into the corner now. Enzo making up some distance. He's not far behind. Yeah, Enzo's still about a half track behind. Lee Morey's got to mess up quite a few more times. You can see the other cars on the track. Lee Morey just making his way up to, oh, he's stuck in the corner. Something that happened to me on the 10 scale track last week here. I got wedged in between two corner pieces. It's like being stuck between two parked cars. Two parallel parked cars banging off their bumpers. 30 seconds to go in the heat race number 2 here, round number 3. All-wheel drive mod. These guys are flying around this track. Lee Morey leading the way, followed by Tommy Lane, Enzo G, and Jason C. Lee Morey, oh, he's stuck in the corner. Countdown's on. This race is almost done. There goes the bell. Lee Morey will pick up the win in this race. Second place looks like Tommy Lane. Third, Enzo G and Jason C. Race number 3 coming up next. Up next will be 2,500 Lipo stock. It's race number 3 of 7. Round number 3, we got Santa, Nate Peterson, Taylor 1, and Mark Ups. I'm going to jump over on the chat here for a little bit till these guys are ready to go. They're going to warm up just a little before they go. And Kunkmeister says, I can't believe how fast those are. Yeah, they're really quick. That's all-wheel drive mod class. They got some money into those little cars. Well, you're saying this is why they're 200? Kyosho killed it with this product. Yeah, a stock GT car is $200, I think, with controller car. Just add some batteries. Chargers are really cheap. This is actually a really cheap way to get into RC racing. And Parklane Hobbies has pretty amazing track layout here. A nice wide track layout. Very racy. So if you guys do want to do some Mini Z racing, check out Parklane Hobbies because they really do have top first-class track at this hobby shop here. But now that all-wheel drive mod class you just seen, you could have as much as $1,000 wrapped up into one of these cars with a controller. Next class is getting in line. They're taking their hot laps right now. Be lined up soon. Thank you guys for joining today. We are at Parklane Hobbies in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, just off of Route 100, right next to Lowe's in the Lowe's Shopping Center. Just drive up to the front of Lowe's, and on the left-hand side, you'll see Parklane Hobbies. Come on inside. We'll be live here all day until the last feature flies. Come on inside, check it out for free. Something to do on this rainy day. Looks like the cars are getting lined up, and we're going to be heading back to cover the race.
In five, the order is Sam, Nate, Taylor, Mark, John, and Scott. It's going to be in five, Sam.
Sam, Nate, and Taylor's the top three.
Nate, go. Taylor, John.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 cars. 6 cars on the track.
Pretty early, the top five are all right with each other. Less than a 0.1 in a second. Mark and Sam battle now up front, 0.2 seconds away from each other. Washington with the clear. Mark still on that lead by 0.05 seconds. Nate right behind them.
Looks like we got San Ah in the lead right now. San Ah in that white and pink car. Second place is Taylor 1. Markup's third. Nate, we got a jockey in position here. We've got San Ah in the lead, but Nate Peterson in second, Markup's third, Taylor 1, John Wolf fifth, and Scott S in sixth. Your leader's that pink and white car. And we got some bobbling going on down there in the corner. White and pink car right here, that's your leader. Going through the short S's on the far side there underneath the bridge. At the timer, now the short S's down the backstretch. Coming through the big S's. 3 minutes to go. Nate is quick time currently. Your leader into the wall down there, saying now quick time on that lap there. Nate Peterson in the lead. Must be in that white and red car. Now we got that white and red car out in the lead, second place. Trying to get through all the traffic. Man, there's a lot of traffic going on there. There you go, leader in that red and white car. Second place is the white and pink car. And we got lap traffic in between. Second place is going to get around lap traffic. Now they are racing time, so might have a change here shortly. Nate Peterson out in the lead in the white and red car. Second place, white and pink car. Nate still hanging on to that lead. He's got to stay pretty far out in front of San if he's going to have that TQ here. Nate really picking up the speed. He's got just about a whole straightaway now. Nate has traffic right in front of him. And they're a pile up right in front of Nate. Oh, now it looks like San's going to run into that traffic. Nate leading the way, going underneath the line right now, down in the short S's, now down the backstretch. See where second place is. Second place has fallen back quite a bit. At least a half a track behind. Nate, if he don't mess up, he could take over the top spot. I don't know if this is a TQ run or not. Round number 3. Looks really good. Nate Peterson, white and red car, that's your leader. Around the pole. Underneath the line, short S is now going down the backstretch. Your leader flying. Second place is going down the backstretch right now, just to give you an idea how far the leader's out in front. Can't believe this isn't a TQ run here for Nate. Getting close to the bell. Heading down the backstretch, we got your leader Nate Peterson in the lead. There's the countdown. 5 seconds left. There goes the bell, and the winner will be Nate Peterson, followed by Mark Ups, Taylor 1, John Wolf, and Scott S. That was 2,500 Lipo stock. Heat number 1 of 2, race 3 of 7, round number 3. So we got another qualifying heat of these guys right here. It's a pretty big class. See what's going on over here on the chat. See if you guys are enjoying everything today. Great track for sure. Yes, it is. How you guys doing today? Where are you racing at this weekend? Let me know. Just joining us here on the live. We got mains coming up here in a little bit. Third round of qualifying. I think that was race number 3 of 7. Number 4 of 7 coming up next. Guys are taking their hot laps right now, getting soon here lined up to get ready to race. $2,500 Lipo stock. We're going to have San C on the pole, not San A, San C. Second will be Grant Chapin, Ethan Miller, and Mike S. This should be a really good race to watch. This should be your faster cars of the group here. Normally, the faster guys will race in the second race out of 2. Lipo-san, they're calling them. How many we got here? Let's see. We're going to have to watch this one here. Here we go. They're getting started. San, Grant, Ethan. San in the white and yellow car. Grant in that blue and orange car. And then Ethan. We were watching those top 3 right there. Wow, they are racing time. And even though San appears to be out in the lead, Grant is leading the way in that blue and orange car, so that means he's faster than the current guy leading on the track, but with them racing the clock. Oh, and your second fastest car hits the inside wall. Ethan now goes around him. We got Grant in the lead. Ethan coming down the backstretch right now. We'll see if Ethan can make it up to first place. Ethan, one of the guys going down the race in the Worlds here in a couple weeks down to San Antonio, Texas at RCHQ. Grant leading the way through the short chute. dark blue car, orange stripe. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like Ethan got stuck, and he did. Grant looking good, getting through the big S's down here. Now Grant's going to have to crawl through lap traffic here soon. Cars all over this track, 2500 Lipo class. Ethan struggling a bit today. Grant looking good late. Let's see if Grant can pull out a TQ run here. Car looks really good. Almost looks like he's on a slot. That car looks so smooth. See if we can zoom in a little bit on Grant and show you guys how fast this guy is. It looks really good. Now I got the sun on my back a little bit. It's going to make it a little tough to show you guys. Let's see what we can do here. Through the short S's, down the back stretch goes Grant. Oh no, and Grant's upside down. Yeah, just a little bit because he is really fast. Grant's got a 3/4 of a track lead on these guys. If you're looking at it track-wise. We'll have to wait and see if that's going to take away TQ for Grant. Oh, Grant goes upside down. Back on all fours again, now going through the big S's. We're watching that dark blue car with the orange stripe. That's your current leader. They're racing for time, and currently he is the leader. He just had two big wrecks that set him back a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough. San is the quick guy to watch right now. Oh no, we got him upside down. Your leader is upside down. That's Grant. There's another mess up by Grant, so that don't look good for TQ. Now what happened? San C takes over the lead. San in that yellow and white car. Now he is, he's got a straightaway over Grant. There goes the leader right there in the yellow and white car. Blue and orange car going down the backstretch now. San going underneath the line. He's got the lead right now. Grant is flying. He's trying to come back. He's a little over a straightaway behind the leader right now, San. San, see your leader in that yellow and white car. Second place is the blue and orange car. They are running for time. San currently on TQ. 1.5 seconds behind San is Grant. Can he make it up? I don't know if there's enough time. One wreck will do it.
10 seconds to go. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Countdown soon will be on here. Here we go. 5 seconds to go. San's probably going to kick back. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to go right underneath lap traffic. There went the bell. San's going to take the win. See if Grant picks up second, and he does. Grant Chapin second place. Ethan Miller third. Mike S. fourth. Carlos M. fifth. Dawson Minor sixth. Good race. Whew, sun is out now. Looks like the clouds have broken up a little bit. And this sun starts coming in through this door here, and it's pretty nasty. I got it bright on me right now. See if I can't show you guys. You guys can see how I'm all blown out, like right on this side here. Got the door right. Let's see if I can do it. Got the door right that way. And the sun's like shining right in on me. Up next, we got two-wheel drive Mod Pro. Going to be some fast guys in this race here. Race 5 is 7. Round 3. The mains will be after this race. Well, the mains will be after these heat races.
Drivers in that last race, please come on out to Marshall. First heat for two-wheel mod pro is going to be Mike, Mark, John. Race on deck is Lee, Ethan, Tommy, and Dawson.
We got 3 guys in this next race coming up next. Two-wheel drive mod pro. These cars are going to be fast, and it looks like Mike S, Mark Ups, and John Wolf. Take a drink right here. If you guys are just joining me, go ahead and throw a little something up on the chat there. Got a few seconds before this next race comes up. Thank you for joining me today. I do appreciate it. Thank you for watching. That was a fun race. Yes, it was. It was a good race. Going to see some really great racing when the mains come up. Like I said, these guys are racing for time, but you're going to see, I don't know if they're going to start 8 cars, at least 6 for sure. We'll be starting heads up and going to see how they get through these first corners. You're going to see some awesome racing. This is a prep race for the Worlds. Some of the guys here today in Pottstown, Pennsylvania will be traveling to San Antonio, Texas and racing in the Worlds here in a few weeks. Ethan Miller is one of those guys that'll be heading down to Texas to see how he can do against the rest of the world. Guys are doing their hot laps right now. Looks like they're getting lined up.
This is two-wheel mod pro, heat 1 of 2. Mike, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else is going to wait for their name.
Mike S. Markups and John Wolf. Two-wheel drive mod pro, and they're off. Now we can see that sun starting to come on the track a little bit. And that's what's cooking me right through this window here. It's also going to mess those guys up when they go into that entry. It already is. Already is. Second place driver now taking over first. That's Mark Ups. Up, he's into the wall in the backstretch over there. He can't get away. First place guy who let him down for the green. He's going to take it back again. Mike S. in first place. Must be the green car. Going underneath what the car that was leading on the track. But again, they are time racing. Got Mark Ups in the lead. It's got to be that green car right there, I'm thinking. Oh, Mark UPS now in first place. Kind of tough to follow. They're back and forth a little bit right now, so it's very close in time. Oh, we got one outside the wall over there, and that's one of the guys that was battling for first and second. So I'm sure we're watching this yellow car. We'll see when they cross the line. Looks like Mark Ups, he is in that yellow car because that's the car flying around this track right now. Currently in the lead. Mike in that dark yellow car. He was the car on the backstretch there outside of the track. Oh, he's stuck inside the corner right now. There for a couple seconds. That's not going to help any. Looks like Mark just put a lap on It looks like, yeah, Mark just put a lap on Mike.
Times all still in the first 10 laps. Mark with a 10.628 on a 27.511. Mike's on
Mark getting around here pretty good, bobbling a little bit into the corner.
24.507.
John now moving into second place.
$145 to go.
1 minute left to go, 45 seconds. Looks like we got Mark Ups in first place. Watching that fluorescent yellow-green car going down the backstretch. That's your leader. Going through the big S is right here near me. Now around the pole and through the line. Got a big lead on the rest of the field right now. Third place into the wall. Second place going down the backstretch now. First place going down the backstretch. Second place now into the wall there. Not much time left. 1 minute to go. Mark Ups leading the way. Try to follow your leader a little bit here. See if you guys can. That's the leader right there. Ripping through this Mini Z track. Oh, bouncing off the wall. There you go. Out of rhythm a little bit, upside down. Shouldn't hurt him too much. Oh, into the corner again. And once they get out of rhythm, it's all about repetition, doing the same thing over and over and over and over. And once you lose that timing, it sticks with you for a little bit. Race in, race in. Winner Mark Ups, John Wolf second, Mike S third. Whew.
Mark 26.504. John 24.507. Mike 23.504. Quick time was Mark with a 10.628. Next up, two-wheel drive.
Hey everyone in chat, I have an amazing Mini Z lot for sale. Well, put it up on a safe place where people can buy it. Contact them from there.
Race number 7 is on deck. Pan car. Drivers from that last race, please come out of Marshall.
Matt says no one's looking for Mini Zs. Well, there's a lot here for sale too. We're at Parklane Hobbies today in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Right next to Lowe's. Drive up to Lowe's, look to your left, and then you'll see where we're at.
Last chance for two-wheel mod pro. Top qualifier currently is Lee with a 29.503.
Race number 6 of 7 in round number 3, two-wheel drive mod pro. Got the sun shining onto the track right now, messing the guys up for sure. I know when I'm driving into a sunspot like that, that'll mess my timing up just a little bit. Especially if that sun keeps coming on and off the track, hidden by the clouds or something. What do we got? We got two-wheel drive mod pro. These guys are going to be flying around the track here. Race 6 of 7. And this will be the final round. After this round here, we will go right into the mains. Going to be some great racing coming up. That's why we're here. We're here to cover all the mains today and catch some of the qualifying also. Gonna jump over on the chat here. I want to thank you guys for hanging in there with us today. Hope you enjoy the coverage today. Okay, let me get this next race set up. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. And this race is underway. We got Lee Morey out in the lead, followed by Ethan. No, then Tommy Lee, then Ethan and Dawson. Got one in the wall right next to me here. Your leader, Lee Morey. Ethan Miller now back up to second. Ethan's been having a little trouble today to see if he can make it up to the leader. He did earlier. He made up a lot of distance, but see if he can do it this time. Ethan in that white silverish looking car. Your leader going down the backstretch now. Now Ethan right behind him, going through these big S's. The leader feeling the pressure. Ethan now going underneath him just like that, going down the backstretch. Ethan now in the lead in that white car. Second place, white and orange. Ethan taking over the lead. Second place, Lee Morey going down the backstretch. Well, we've seen Ethan make mistakes. Today we'll see if he can hang on throughout this whole race. Very close. Oh, Lee's going to run into the wall down there and get hung up just underneath the, in the short S's. Ethan's going to walk away. Oh, now Ethan bouncing back and forth like a pool ball down there. Now the race is closed up again, but it seems like Ethan is pulling away each time he gets a chance to get back into his rhythm. Now Ethan barely in the lead. There's second place right behind him, going around the pole, first and second underneath the loop. Now Ethan into the wall again. We've seen this earlier today. Not sure if he can hang on to the lead. Now it looks like Lee is going around Ethan. He will take the lead this time around. Ethan now all over Lee. Pressure these two drivers are putting on each other. Ethan now into the wall. Oh, so did your leader underneath the line. And it's still close. Going down the backstretch. Ethan right behind that white and orange car. Lee underneath the stripe, followed by Ethan. Going down the backstretch. Ethan bobbling a little bit right before the main stretch. Through the short S's. Your leader now, Ethan right behind him. Looking to put a pass on him. Can't make it happen. Ethan right there. Oh, and they tangle. Ethan's upside down. This is going to really hurt. But the leader, he's got sportsmanship. He's going to wait for him. Lee slowed down. And man, I don't even know how you can almost blame yourself on something like that. You can't. It looked like I couldn't even follow to see what happened. It looked like great racing, but the leader slowed down for Ethan. Great sportsmanship. Lee Morey now out to a pretty good lead. Going underneath the stripe now. Ethan going underneath the stripe. He has a little more than a straightaway over Ethan. A minute 30 to go. We'll see if Ethan can come back. Lee Morey now going under the stripe. There goes Ethan. Ethan is coming on strong again. Lee Morey through the big S's. There's Ethan right behind him. What a great race we were watching earlier. Here it's getting close. It's getting close now. Ethan's coming on again. Wow. Here we go. Oh, and they tangle again. They'll wait for each other. Lee Morey's going to run into the wall. Ethan's going to get away, and there was no contact that time. And Ethan's not going to wait for him. He's just going to go. Lee Morey just made the wrong turn. It's all about that, doing the same thing over and over and over. Consistency. Now Ethan way out in front. Lee stuck down in the... He can't find his way out. He got in a bad groove. He was stuck down there playing bumper pull. Now Ethan is gone. Now Ethan up against the wall. He'll get away clean and keep going. We got one upside down. Not sure. Oh, no. That's second place. Yep, when that happens, gets you out of your groove and it just keeps going. Repetition. Repetition's the name of the game here. There goes the bell. Ethan Miller's going to take the win. We'll see if Lee Morey hangs on to second. Nope. Second place, Tommy Lane. Third, Lee Morey. Fourth is Dawson Minor. Good race. Good race. And Ethan right there with the curly hair. Here's the one heading down to Texas here. He's going to go run the world. He's currently fourth in the world ranking. Jumping back over to the chat. What do we got? Got some great racing coming up, guys. That was race, I think, number 6. That was race number 6 of 7. Next up, race 7 of 7 is going to be Pan Car. We're going to have Grant Chapman, Lee Morey, Dawson Minor, and Tommy Lane. Final qualifying heat of the day, and then we'll be heading into features shortly after that, after a short break. Be spending a lot of time on the chat here in just a few minutes. If you guys want to join in on the chat, be glad to hear what you have to say. This is intense. It definitely was intense, Rembo RC. Driving like that. Wait till we see these mains. This is going to be some good racing. This is the prep race for the world, so that's why we got a lot here today. Not a real big turnout, but the state race, I guess, coming up, Enzo said this place will be packed. Some of the guys here in this room today will be heading to San Antonio, Texas, and they will be racing in the Worlds. The Worlds will be held in San Antonio, Texas at RCHQ. If you haven't seen that track, check out some of my shorts. Recently, you'll see some Mini Z racing, and that was from down at RCHQ when I was there 2 weeks ago. Got one more heat race coming up next. See what these guys are doing over in the pit area. Looks like some of the cars are coming up on the track right now for the final heat race. Got the sun at my back right now, just cooking me. So this is heat race 7 of 7. Jump onto the chat right after this race here. We'll be on there for a little bit. While there's a short intermission right before the mains, and then we'll be covering all the main action right up to the last checkered flag waves today. If you guys want, you can come out and check us out. at Parklane Hobbies today in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Just go to the Lowe's Home Improvement Center there off of Route 100, just past the Coventry Mall, and stop in, check us out. We will be live right up until the end of the features today. Looks like we have 3 cars in the pan car race coming up. It's our final heat race. Whew. Okay, looks like this race is going to be getting underway. These guys are getting lined up. Grand Chap and Lee Morey and Dawson Miner. Grand Chap and Lee Morey. Grant Chapin in that blue and orange car. We seen him earlier today. Very fast car. Lee Morey, though, he's right there with him at times. Lee Morey getting into the wall. Grant Chapin already putting a lap on third place. Grant looked extremely fast today in this class. I think he's going to be pretty tough to beat coming into the mains. Lee Morey had a good run in that last race, although got held up against the wall a couple times, cost him big time. But it all changes. Right now they're racing against the clock, and once they start racing in the features, then they're racing heads up, and it's going to be a whole different game. You start putting pressure on the other drivers, knowing it's not against the clock, everything changes. We're watching your leader right now in that white and orange and blue car. That's Grant Chapin. Pan car class, race number 7 of 7 in the qualifying heats, round number 3. This is it. We'll be heading into the features right after this race. Will be a short intermission. I will be jumping on the chat. If you guys want to give shout outs to your channel. Grant Chapin looking pretty good here in the pan car. Going around the pole, now underneath lap traffic, underneath the line. Down the back stretch, looking really good in this class. Getting a little harder for me to see the cars. I got the sun at my back, making it a little difficult. Got to change the angle of the camera up a little bit. There we go. Lee just ran a really fast time, but I don't think it's going to be fast enough to catch Grant Chapin. Grant Chapin now into the wall. But I think he already has a lap on Lee. He does, or else Lee would have taken the lead right there. Grant Chapin still in the lead. Lee's got to make up a whole lap to even come close. Oh, well, maybe it could happen. Nope, they're both into the wall right now. Grant upside down. That definitely helps. Helps second place. Don't help the leader any. Grant Chapin was sitting upside down, but Lee also was sitting into the wall, so it didn't help him out any. We only have 2 cars on the track right now.
Brings down his lead. About 8 seconds behind Grant.
Third place car dropped out. This is the last heat race. Up next will be the mains. Going to be some really great racing action. Prep race for the Worlds. Dawson Miner, he is in third place, back on the track again. He's also into the wall right here.
28.506. That would be a new GPU pace lead. 27.505. Dawson.
Grant has TQ pace right now currently.
Grant has a TQ covered by 2 tenths. 28.505.
Currently 2/10 faster than the current TQ.
This is the third and final round before the mains. Lee has a 10.2 of his own now. Lap 22. 10.285.
Looks like Grant's got this one easy as long as he keeps it off the wall. Again, the sun has been changing the track a little bit because it shines real bright for 1 second and then gets dark, so it's ducking in and out of the clouds behind me, and that does affect the drivers. There went the bell. Grant will pick up the TQ, race in. Grant Chapin picking up the win. Lee Morey, Dawson Miner. And that was the final heat qualifying. Now we'll have an intermission.
4:30. The mains are starting at
I will be staying live during intermission, so I'm not going anywhere. It's just the guys will have a brief intermission, and we'll be back with the mains coming up. In the meantime, I'm going to jump onto the chat. If you guys have anything you'd like to share with me today. Woo. Let's see what we got. I'm going to pull that camera back toward me a little bit now. There we go. See how that looks. Be able to see a little practice going on the track. Full view of the hobby shop. If you just joined us, that's the front door right there. And if you're standing out front, Lowe's Home Center is right next to us here on the right. You can walk right in the shopping center here. Parklane Hobbies is located just off Route 100 in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. And they have a large selection of parts that you can see all along the wall. A great pit area. New chairs, tables, everything very clean. Nice driver's stand. And along the back wall there, you'll see all the new cars that they have in stock, including planes. So that's what I was doing last weekend. Finally had a chance to take my plane out, and I kind of like that F4U Corsair 1.2 meter plane. I kind of like that. I have the Habu SS 50mm EDF. Great plane. It's in my beginner collection because I still consider myself a beginner. I'm barely out of safe mode. If you guys don't know what that is, it helps you fly easy. These are that Habu SS. That may be a step up. Not really sure. I'm not sure if that's a beginner plane or not. I do like that P-47. The Razorback, that looks pretty cool. These warplanes, I need to get me one of those. I bet they handle really neat. Underneath that, you got some of the crawler trucks. And on the back wall over here, what do we got going on over here? New Traxxas crawlers, TRX4 Sport, TRX4 Sport High Trail, the new Slash right there, new Slash 4x4 with the BL2 system. So I have that truck on display here today. If you guys want to stop over and see what that new BL2 system looks like, I have it sitting on the counter. Got a couple other cool cars. A few people did purchase a few cars today. Fully stocked up, getting ready for the holidays. Guys are having practice right now. Mains will be starting in just a few minutes. Parklane Hobbies, we're live today. So I'm going to jump over on the chat here, see what you guys have to say. You want to give out any shout outs to your channel? Post it on up there. I'll be glad to do it. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button. And I think there's some super thanks buttons down there too you guys can hit if you like. That'd be awesome. Put a lot of time into doing this live show for you guys. See if I can't bring up that previous screen here. You can see what I got going on. Got my computer right in front of me. And let's see. Turn that just a little bit. You can see the camera that I'm using. Real nice camera to bring you this good quality live feed, and plus the cabling and all that. So I try my best to bring you guys the best quality on the Ovalrc. It seems like the live seems to be working really well for the racing part of it. And I'm glad you guys check it out. Because if you weren't watching, I probably wouldn't do it anymore, honestly. But it seems to be working pretty good. It looks like we'll be doing more of this in the future. I did contact some people about doing some other live events. Haven't gotten back to me yet, so we'll see how things work out as far as indoor racing this year. And if you guys like all this RC tractor pulling that I post on my channel, today was the Worlds out in Ohio. I wish I was there today. Good luck to all you tractor pullers out there today. I heard they had 430 entries in RC tractor pulling today out in Ohio all weekend long. And they also have Monster Truck World Finals and I think it was Demolition Derby maybe. I'm not even sure, but it sounded like a good time. Sorry I couldn't make that. The plan was to go up to Super Dirt Week. That got rained out, so ended up doing live here today at Parklane Hobbies. And this week we'll be shooting some new videos for you guys. One especially of that Traxxas Slash 4x4 BLS-2. Brand new truck that just came out from Traxxas. Going to check that out. Let's see what we got. Shows some full screen right now. Standing up in the light gray shirt, that's Ethan Miller. He will be heading down to the Worlds in the Mini Z here. He'll be racing against the world's best down in San Antonio, Texas. See how he's going to make out today. He's had a rough time here today. But this track is, it's new, so it was just laid down. It's a very big track. I know that had some of the racers concerned because it's so big and the cars are so small, so that makes it pretty tough. These guys were used to smaller tracks before, so this is a big change. And we got one upside down there. Got a car upside down right in front of us. Got a little practice session going on right before the mains. If you've been waiting for the mains, it's coming up next. I'm going to sit down for a little bit here. Ooh. Just joined in, we got some warm-ups going on right now, right before the mains. Qualifying is done. They had 3 rounds of qualifying today. Race time started at 12 o'clock today. And on the East Coast here, I think we're looking at a time of, looks like 4:10 Eastern time. Sure, we'll be getting started in about 15-20 minutes if you're wondering when they're going to get started. All day long we've been watching timed racing. It's kind of hard to watch time racing because you can change a position without changing a position on the track. So each driver is going by their own time. In the features, it's going to be a whole different story. They're going to be lining up down the back stretch here. There's going to be some great starts, and the drivers will put the pressure on each other, and that's what makes it good racing and be a heads-up racing, and should be some great action here in the features. One of the classes has quite a few entries. They had 2 heats, so there's going to be some good B-main action, I believe, in that class there. I'm not sure if they're going to take 1 or 2 out of the B-main to bump them up today. We'll find that out as time goes on here. Where is this? We are in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, the Northeast, Eastern PA, and right off of Route 100 is a Lowe's, and if you're standing outside the Lowe's, look to your left in the shopping center here, and you'll see Parklane Hobbies. Real nice place, nice big place, great looking track. This Mini Z track then gets lifted up in about a week or so, and then we'll be racing 10 scale on there, where I'll be running my Tamiya TTO2 production car. Man, I live in Greenville, South Carolina. I would love to do this. Yeah, a little bit far. I seen there was a big race today down your way at Beach RC. One of our local racers was running, well, not local. He used to race up in New York. Lives down in the Carolinas, I think, now, and he's racing at Beach RC today, Mud Boss class. Shout out to Andrew Mozetti. I hope he's doing good today. Plenty of racing, though, in the Carolinas, so you shouldn't have trouble finding a track. Whether you can find a Mini Z track, that I don't know. The best thing to do is to jump on Facebook, join one of the Mini Z groups, and find out where there's a race. And if you just joined in, hang in there. The main events are coming up. We'll be following the leaders and all the actions. Could be some great racing action today, so hang in there. Sitting here looking at the food truck myself, and it looks really good, and I didn't bring any cash to go out there to get something. Maybe they'll take card, I don't know. You guys just joining us today. We got the mains coming up next. Practice going on right now. Qualifying is done. There was 7 qualifying heats. Some were split up, so you're looking at maybe 4 or 5 main events coming up. They're all going to be good. There's not a whole lot left in the day, so if you've been hanging around all day and you want to see the mains, just hang in there. They're coming up next. Going to be some great racing. I'm looking at the food truck. I might try to jump out there and get something to eat. Definitely something to drink. So give me a minute or two, guys, and I'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay, guys, I just ordered something to eat here while we're in between the qualifying heats and the mains. Like it says there, mains coming up next, so hang in there. I just ordered something to eat and a drink. I'm going to need that to get through the rest of these mains calling the races. Right now, you're just checking out a little bit of action that's going on the track. These guys are taking some hot laps, getting ready. Ethan Miller right there walking out on the track. Going to see if he can't improve on his car. Parklane Hobbies. We'll be back in just a minute. We are going to stay live. Just intermission right now, and going to grab myself something to eat and see if I be ready here for these mains. Hang in there. We'll be right back.
It's going to be 2,500 B main first at 4:30. 2,500 B main. You guys are up first. We're looking for Mark EPS, Taylor, John Brook, and Scott S. At 4:30. Second class will be all-wheel drive. Third class will be box stop. Fourth class will be Tubular mod, followed by the 2500 A-Main, and then the handcar mod.
13-2. 10-3.
You guys can always check parklane.ovalrc.com, but that is our race order beginning at 4:30. 2500 E-Main up first. Mark UPS, Taylor, John Book, and Scott S. You guys are up
10-1.
in 10 minutes.
12-7. 10-5. 12-5. 13-4. 12-4. 10-5. 12-4. 10-2. 12-5. 11-9. 12-1. 10-1. 25-4. 11-4. 13-2. 16-7. 10-2. 12-2. 12-2. 24-7. 10-5. 15-8. 19-9. 10-1. 12-5. 14-8. 53.2. 11 UPS. 13-5. Grant Jason.
Okay, guys, we're back. I don't mean to be rude here and eat, but oh my God, we got some great food from the My Mangia Mobile. I hope that's the way you pronounce it. The name is Mangia, Mangia, maybe. Mobile. We got a food truck right out in front next to the Lowe's here, right in front of the Parklane Hobbies. And I got myself a really nice meatball sandwich and Pepsi. It is intermission right now, so racing is coming up, just like it says. Maine's coming up next. If you guys just tuned in, I'm gonna be going down the chats while I'm sitting here eating. I hope you don't mind. That way, if you guys have anything to say out there, because the mains are gonna go pretty quick. There's only a couple of them. Let's see what we got here. Thank you. I'm going to look now, he says. I'm eating now, too. Sounds like a good idea, right? Yeah, if you joined in earlier, don't leave because we got a lot of great racing coming up next. And not too long to wrap up the end of the day. And if you guys are subscribers of the channel, wondering what I got coming up on the channel here, we're going to be unboxing the Traxxas slash 4x4 BL-2S. That's coming up very soon on the channel. Traxxas sent me a whole bunch of stuff to show you guys, like the new backpack and and the Traxxas carrying case for your vehicles. So that'll be on the channel. I have some other parts for like crawlers, stuff like that. Oh, I got some other things coming up too. Stuff that I had to do, didn't get a chance to do. Some stuff from Horizon the Hobby, like the Spectrum charger. Took me a while to do that because I wasn't really sure myself. 6 minutes till racing gets started here. They just made an announcement, so if you're hanging in there, we got about 6 minutes till the mains. But anyway, I got a Spectrum charger a long time ago, and I've been using it to find out more about it. Because I want to make sure I give you guys the right information, but after a while, I had some things go wrong, some things work out pretty good, but just about ready now to do that video too. Hope you don't mind me sitting down here eating, but I got a break. About 6 minutes till things get underway. We got all the mains coming up. There's only a couple of them, so it's gonna be some great racing action. I'll wrap up our day.
Race number 1. 2,500 Lipo stock. E-main. Race order is
So while we're waiting for racing to get underway here, I don't have a chance to look right now. Does anybody know if Super Dirt Week got their races in today? I know they moved all the racing events to today, which I thought was going to be a handful, especially with the weather forecast was really iffy at best. Anybody tell me what's going on up there? See how those guys are doing.
Marshall Truck. Car 1 Brad Chapin. Car 2 Lee Warren. Car 3 Dawson Minor. Car 4 Tommy Lane.
All right, drivers, we have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Lipo stock B.
Got my mouth full right now, but we got 3 minutes to go.
John, Scott,
3 minutes to go till race time.
Sam. Sam, you're not going to see the car? Our marshals are going to be from the last race. It's going to be Grant, Lee, Dawson, and Tommy.
I have definitely got a mess going on here.
Got a couple things to go over then when you're up on the driver's stand. We're going to use the grid for start. Everybody's going to go on its own. There is no passing until after the first turn. No passing until after the first turn.
They're laying down some laws right now about the starts. Going to be some great starts because they can't pass till after this first corner down that big long straightaway, and that's usually where all the trouble happens. We're less than 3 minutes away, guys, so if you've been hanging in there, hold on for just a little bit. The drink of choice for me today was Pepsi, and today I got the sausage sandwich off the My Man Gia mobile truck out there, and it's the bomb. The food truck comes to a lot of his events, and look at this. Doesn't this look great? About halfway through it. Hope I can wolf it down in about 2 minutes. They're going to be lining up here in about 2 minutes, and we're going to have The mains, probably the B main, I'm thinking, one.
Alright, guys. Still waiting on, well, everybody. Let's get them going. B-Main Lipo. Let's go. 2,500. Mark, Taylor, John, Scott.
Have you heard of a Traxxas Rustler two-wheel drive VXL? Good question. I don't know. I mean, they might have made one. I have the Traxxas Rustler four-wheel drive VXL. I have that. I actually ran that in a couple mud bogs and really liked that truck. Rustler was one of my favorite trucks for bashing. It's just a really great truck. So if you're looking at buying one, get one. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to get set up here for racing. Just about time.
Taylor, John, and Scott. Mark, Taylor, John, Scott. Hey, bud, I'm not sure what your name is.
2,500 Lipo stock.
Just put them on.
And these guys are getting lined up right now in the sun. We got Mark Ups, Taylor, John, and Scott S. 2,500 Lipo stock. Race 1 of 6. We're in the mains.
Remember, we're going to go on the tone. No passing until after the first turn.
Here we go.
It looks like
This is heads up start. This will be racing for position now. Man, we got nasty light shining through the windows here, beating right down on me, beating right on the track. It's going to mess these drivers up for sure.
B-Main 2,500 Lipo stock. We are going to go in 5.
B main. And they're off.
Clean start.
Oh, and the leaders tangle. Side by side going down the main stretch. It's neck and neck right now. 2,500 Lipo, B main. And that's how close it is, guys. They are on each other's bump. Whoop, nope, second place. Just bobbled a little bit. Not sure who that was. Looks like Mark Up's in the lead. Taylor in second.
Mark, Taylor, John, Scott.
Looks like second place might have bobbled again.
1 and 2 are separated by 1.1.
1.1 seconds right there you go. Mark Up, we got one upside down right in the corner down near me. Going down the back stretch, that's 1 and 2. And that's how close it is. You can see the shadow, how bad it is. Oh, we got the leader. Everybody piled up down here in the corner.
Quick time is Taylor.
Yep, not sure who's going to be coming out of this one here. Is it Mark Ups? Not really sure. Mark Ups in the lead. And they're piled up again going across the line. I guarantee it's got something to do with this shadow down here on the track. We might have to follow a little closer too. Hopefully you guys can see the race okay. And there's your leader right there.
Quick time of an 11.6. Mark is an 11.7. John, 12.7. 2:45 to go. Mark, John, Taylor, Scott.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are not leading.
This is B main in 2,500 Lipo class.
Followed by Taylor J in third place.
And it looks like we got clear skies behind me, so this sunshade's not going to go away anytime soon. We're going to be dealing with this the rest of the time. And I would move the camera, but I can't. I got all the cords wrapped up here, so it's going to be a little tough to view the racing, I'm thinking, but I'll do my best for you guys, see what we can do. Really hard to follow these cars. 2 minutes to go. B main 2500 Lipo class. Not sure how many will bump up, at least one. Markups in the lead, John Wolf and Scott S. 140 to go. We got one in the corner. Markups. Looks like he's going to be putting a lap on the field. Going around second place, I believe, right now, into the corner. Second place is trying to fight him back, but nope, he can't hold him. Markups going through the short S's up on the far end. Now going down the back stretch. Not much has changed. Still got Markups in the lead. John Wolf second, Scott S third. B main action 2500 Lipo class. Got one upside down in the corner. Marsh is going to pick him up. Oh, he's going to be stuck up against the wall. He's going to have to back up and go again. Guys are having trouble getting through these corners down here with that light on there. Wait till we get into the faster classes. They're really going to be struggling. 10 seconds to go. We got him bouncing off the wall. Oh, still stuck into the wall. And there it is. Markup's going to take the win. Second will be John Wolf, and then Scott S. That was B main action. I don't know if we have another B main coming up or not. That was the main. That was B main 2500 Lipo stock. Markups, John Wolf and Scott S. I'm going to try to finish eating here a little bit. Next class coming up. All-wheel drive mod A main. It's going to be a good one to watch. All-wheel drive mod up next. Lee Morey, Enzo G. Tommy Lane, Enzo, the owner of Parklane Hobbies. I know he would like to win it today, but, Lee Morey's been strong all day. Here we go. I think we're going to have 5 or 6 cars in this race here. This will be a good one. Bear with me as I'm struggling to see what I'm doing on the computer here. I got the sun right in my back. It's kind of tough to see right now. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we got 4 drivers up there right now on the all-wheel drive.
We got Lee out front, Enzo, Tommy, and Jason.
So we got 4 drivers in this A main here for the all-wheel drive mod. These cars are going to be flying around this track. It's going to be a great race to watch. We got Lee Morey on the pole in that orange and white car. We got Enzo G second in the solid green car. Tommy Lane third. And Jason C. Excuse me, guys. Here we go. This could be a great race. And these drivers are heads-up racing. They are not racing against the clock. So when the bell goes, they all race at the same time. Be switching over here.
Alright guys, everybody is on the tone. This is the A-main event for the all-wheel drive mod. On the tone, it's going to be in 5.
And they're off. Enzo out to the early lead. Oh, he's going to get sideways. Bumper to bumper, 1, 2, and 3 right there. All-wheel drive mod class. Enzo out in the lead, barely. Lee in second place in that orange and white car. Enzo now into the wall. Lee taking the lead. Now Enzo going up in the second. Now Enzo off the track, sitting in the middle. This is going to cost him big time. I don't think he can make that up. You never know what's going to happen throughout the race, but Lee now, he's able to walk away. Lee Morey in that orange and white car. Second place now, Tommy Lane. He's about, quarter track behind, maybe more, maybe half track now. Lee Morey now, he's going to put a lap on 4th place. There he goes, going down the backstretch. What looked like it was going to be a really good race has Lee Morey walking away with it. Anything can happen. We've seen it. Lee Morey could flip over one of these rails and land outside the track, and we'll see what happens. Although, he does. He gets stuck down in between the rails. That gives Enzo a chance to pull. Enzo's sitting upside down. Not good for Enzo as Lee goes past Enzo, putting a lap on him. That's not what Enzo wanted. Now Enzo's a lap behind Lee Morey. Second place is about a quarter track out in front of our leader right now from being a lap down. Looked like maybe Lee might add some trouble down there in the corner. Lee going through the short S is now down the back stretch. Still your leader. He is coming up on second place and put a lap on him in the yellow and white car. Tommy Lane just in front of him. There you can see the second place right in front of your leader. See how, now sideways the leader. That'll let Enzo catch up a little bit, but he's still a lap down. Tommy Lane got to be feeling better about that. He was close to being lapped. Now he's a little over half a track out in front of the current leader from being lapped. Lee Morey looking good all day long. I don't see how he's going to lose this one. He can back way down, but you do need that consistency lap after lap. That repetitious feel on the wheel. He's ripping off the laps pretty good right now, going underneath the time right now in the short S's. Heading down the back stretch, Lee Morey got a lap on the field. Looks like he's not cutting back either. Sometimes slowing down can mess you up more than it'll help you. Owner of the track, Enzo, sitting in second place, but he's a lap down. Enzo in the green car behind Lee. That'd be a lot to make up. It's going to have to be a pretty bad wreck in order for Enzo to catch Lee, although we've seen it happen. Just, I don't know if it's going to happen today. There goes your leader. Enzo gets his laps back. Enzo now on the lead lap, right in front of the leader, though. See if Enzo can. He's making up some quick time. Lee Morey now, all he's got to do is stay behind Enzo. If he stays behind him, he'll win the race, but Enzo now starting to pull away barely. Oh, now Enzo getting stuck between the boards. Nope, he's back to being a lap down. Just when you thought he was going to make a little bit up, Lee puts him right back down a lap. Going back to Lee Morey here in the orange and white car. Third place now, stuck between the boards up on the far end. When you're standing on that stand, you bounce off the inner bumpers or inner rails. It just seems like forever till you can get that car back off and going back on the track again. Lee Morey looking good, heading down the backstretch. A-Main all-wheel drive mod. Enzo fast lap, but it's not really going to help at this point. Lee into the inside rail, so is Enzo at the same time. Lee Morey out there in cruise control. I think it just said 40 seconds ago, 5 minutes in. Lee Morey coming down the back stretch through the big S's. Now he's coming up on the back of Tommy Lane again. Tommy Lane right in front of him. You can see him in the picture here in the yellow and white car. Lee Morey now going underneath Tommy Lane. And they're making the countdown right now. Less than 3 seconds. There went the bell. And that's the race. Your winner is Lee Morey. Enzo G second. And Tommy Lane. All-wheel drive mod class. Up next. We'll see what's coming up next. That was race number 2 of 6 left to go on the day. We'll have 3 more races after this, all mains. We'll have to see what's coming up next here. Okay, up next we got Box Stock GT. This is a car you can buy right off the shelf, bring it out on the track and race it. Gene W, Braden C, Scott S, and Jeff D. Looks like we got 4 cars out on the track right now. Race 3 of 6. Sun at our backs here, shining through the windows, making it tough on the drivers. Box stock class can be a little tricky. These guys typically are new guys. This is a class I would run. I'm just not a great driver in this Mini Z racing here, so this is a class I would run. These guys are getting lined up. We're going to be ready to go here shortly. I'm going to go over and check on the chat, see what's going on with you guys.
Let's get them lined up on the back stretch. Gene, you're that number 1. Let's go, Gene. Wade, you're second. Scott, third. Jeff, fourth. Slow way to pass out. Remember, drivers, we are all going to start on the tone. There's no passing.
Okay, here we go. Getting lined up here. Box Stock GT, and they're lining up down the back stretch right now. Heads Up Racing.
Jeff is fourth. Yeah, that's fourth.
Looks like Gene W will be in the yellow car. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm eating in, calling the race here. But we got Gene W in the yellow car, Braden C in the orange car, Scott S in the white and black car. Another white and black car is Jeff D. Here we go. And they're off. Gene W out to an early lead. Another car sitting alongside the rail. Gene W into the wall down there. And second place into the wall down there too. So now Gene W is off to a half a track lead in this class. Scott S currently in second place. I think Brandon C is going to take over the Braden C. Nope, now it's going to change back and forth. The race right now is between Scott S and Braden C right here, this white car and orange car. Oh, our leader is sideways. Those guys will catch up a little bit. And they're going to spin out right across the line. We got some wreckage going on down there. Looks like Braden C is going to walk away in second place out of that mess down there. Gene W upside down, the wheels off. This is going to change things up. Oh no, his wheel's going across the track. And they're picking up pieces right now. Braden C is he going to take over the lead out of this one here? Maybe not. No, I think somebody else got around Braden C. This is going to heat things up. I think it's going to be Scott S. It is Scott S now in the lead, and he's into the wall. Braden's into the wall. Ah, you got to love the beginners racing. They might even be experienced drivers. I don't know. Now, Scott S. And it's a wreck. Nobody wants to win this. Scott S going underneath the loop. So is Braden C. We got a great race going on. And what? Gene W is back in the race, but he's going so slow. I think something's wrong with the wheel. Oh, you can hear the car spinning. Something's wrong with the wheel. It ain't on right. Oh, looks like your leader's upside down. They're going across the line. Dead even. Great racing going on. Oh, no, your leader now gets into the inside wall down there in that corner. All three going down the back stretch. Looks like Braden C's out in the lead in this orange and black car. Second place, Scott S right behind him. Now Scott S back in the lead. Now Braden C back in the lead. And Scott S into the wall. Oh, man, we got a lot of going on in this race here. Braden C in the lead now over a whole straightaway. Lead over. He's upside down. Here we go. Second place coming up. It's a close race now. Braden C goes upside down. Braden C, Scott S, they cross the line almost together, and Scott S gets tangled into the wall. Up Braden C again upside down. Scott S tangled into the wall. It's almost like when one crashes, the next one follows. Braden C back in the lead again. Orange and black car. Bouncing off the wall down through there, going underneath the line. Second place stuck in the wall at the same spot now, going underneath the line. It's follow the leader and see who can copy each other. Scott S is in the lead. All right, we might have been watching the wrong one. I guess Scott S right there. He is in the lead. Braden C is in second place. Scott S pulling away from Braden C now. Scott S crossed the line in that white and black car. That's your leader. Second place. Braden C here in the orange car. Can he catch up to Scott S? He was a faster qualifier than Scott. Looks like he's trying. Both cars hit the wall. Nothing's guaranteed. Here we go, coming down the back stretch. We got Braden C catching up to Scott S. Scott S working through the long S's now. Oh, he's stuck right in front of the pole, and it's going to tighten back up again. Braden, it's Scott. Braden, they're weaving out of each other. Going down. Oh, no, Braden stuck backwards. He's now going down the straightaway. Scott S through the long S's. Braden C through the long S's. Going underneath the loop is Scott. Braden C goes upside down. It's not looking good for him. There we go. Scott S, your leader. Things are calming down a little bit for your leader. Oh, no, now Scott S is upside down just when you think he had it all wrapped up. But Braden C's into the wall. And another one, Scott S. Oh, he can't get underneath the trap. He does. Braden C now not far behind. This is anybody's race, even with 5 seconds to go when it comes to be that case. I mean, it's going to be a close race. Here we go, 7 to go. We got Scott S. We got Braden C. There goes the bell. Uh-oh. Scott S into the wall. I think one of them's got to cross the line. I think one's... Oh, Scott S into the wall. Here goes Braden C. Is this going to be for the finish? I think it's going to be. Scott S into the wall. Does Braden win it? I don't even know. Or did it happen before the bell? I don't know. Nope. All right, it was already over. Scott S taking the win. Braden C second. Jeff D third. Gene W fourth. What a race that was. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. I definitely did. I love those classes. So much racing action right there. I'll jump over to the chat here, see what you guys had to say about that. I thought that was an S show, I guess, but you know, it's like NASCAR. Shut. Uh-oh. I think my next RC is going to be a Mini Z. Uh-oh, somebody says shut up. Whoa, we got a lot of guys in this one here. Hey guys, you like me commentating? Or is it annoying? Let me know. Let me know what you think of my commentating. If it's horrible, you're not going to hurt my feelings. Do you like it? Hey, I don't know if I'm improving any. It's probably going to stay the same as it always has, but let me know if you like it, if you don't like it. Not at all? Keep going? Oh, are you serious? You want me to quit commentating? I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm just terrible at it. It gives it dynamics. Okay, I can deal with that. That's why I do it, because I'm not that great at it. I figured you guys would laugh anyway. No? Gives it dynamics? No? Okay. Well, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. All right, we got a lot of drivers here. If you never called an RC race, it's really hard. We got 7 drivers in this next race. Two-wheel drive Mod Pro. Here we go, 7 drivers in this Mod Pro race. This is going to be really good. If you guys didn't like my commentating on the last one, you're probably going to like my commentating on this one here. Hey, but I'm having fun. You know, I don't make a lot of money doing this, but I sure do have a lot of fun, so I'm kind of entertaining myself, I guess. Let's see. Let's go up top. Two-wheel drive Mod Pro, race 4 of 6. This is going to be a good one. Lee Morey, he's going to bring him down for the green. Ethan Miller second. Tommy Lane, Mark Ups. Dawson Minor, Mike S., John Wolf. I never did get that right all day long. Here we go. They're lined up. Two-wheel drive Mod Pro. You're probably going to hear me say the color of the car because I'm going to lose who's in the lead. All right, so we got Ethan in the gray car. We got Lee Morey on the pole, white and orange. Ethan in the gray. Tommy Lane in the green. Mark Ups in the green and black. Woo, could be a good one. Here we go. And they're off. Lee Morey, Ethan Miller, great start. Ethan all over. Now Ethan taking over the lead early. Lee Morey all over him. Lee Morey's been one heck of a driver all day long. I'm thinking he's probably just going to ride along for a little while. Maybe, I don't know. Ethan, he's the one heading down to San Antonio, Texas here for the Worlds. Ranked 4th. I'm not sure in what class. Maybe this class. Who knows? Ethan out to the early lead. Lee Morey in second. Ethan pulling away in it pretty far now. Ethan was fast all day. Had trouble hitting the walls early on. Ethan now coming up on lap traffic. Oh no, Ethan into the wall. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All day long he's been having that trouble right there. Lee Morey right behind him. Now Lee into lap traffic. Ethan's going to get away pretty lucky. Lee Morey's got to make that up. Okay, we got some cars flipping, a body flying off and everything. Ethan now going underneath the green car lap traffic. Lee Morey, orange and white car. You can see him in the picture there. Ethan underneath the stripe. Lee underneath the pipe, underneath the stripe. Ethan down the back stretch. Lee down the back stretch. You can see it's a tight race. Ethan in that white car going through the short S's. Now going down the back stretch. That white car underneath the green and white car is Ethan. They are flying. Look at these cars go around this track. Lee Morey now into the wall. I mean, just a brief second, not even a second, 1/10 of a second is going to hold you up. Ethan now underneath the stripe. Give you an idea. Oh, Ethan into the wall. Now Lee Morey underneath the stripe. That's a difference right there. Might be about 2-3 second difference. Ethan now around the pole in the short S's underneath the stripe again. Lee Morey around the pole. Give you an idea where they're at on the track. Ethan Miller around the big S's. We're watching your leader, Ethan. Underneath the stripe, bouncing off the wall. Now into bouncing off lap traffic. Lee Morey must have had trouble. He's a little bit farther back. Lee Morey's about a half track behind now. Ethan stretching out the lead. Ethan heading to the Worlds. Looking good in this race right here for the Worlds prep race. Car looks great. Having trouble all day long. He's finally got it straightened out. 5-second lead over second place. Ethan got, the light's changing a little bit. Sun's going behind a cloud. That's changing what the track looks like. Could mess these guys up. It has earlier. Ethan going around the pole. Where are we at? Oh yeah, Ethan into the wall up there. We'll see if that continues on. Lee Morey now about a half track behind. Ethan around the pole again, underneath the stripe, going through the short S's down the backstretch. Is he stuck? Yes, he was. He was stuck behind the wall there. I couldn't see him. Lee Morey made up a little bit of time. Little less than half track behind Ethan. Ethan's been fast, though. He can make that up pretty quick. About a half a track separates him right now. There's Ethan down through the short S's. Lee Morey going through the stripe right now. Woo! Ethan just missed one right there. Car looking good. I only seen him bobble once or twice right now. Ethan through the big S's. Around the pole. Across the line. Great racing going on here. We got one into the corner. Ethan steers around them. Had to slow down a little bit. Maybe enough for Lee Morey just to catch up just a little. Lee Morey was your top qualifier. We'll see if he can come back. Ethan now only a quarter track away from putting him a lap down. Ethan found his groove. Oh, I say that and he bounces off the wall, but quickly made up for it. There he goes down the backstretch underneath lap traffic. Underneath another car. Ethan got 6-second lead over second place. Second place is a quarter track away from being lapped down, going down the backstretch right now. Meanwhile, Ethan going down the backstretch. Ethan Miller looks like he's got this one in the bag, but we'll see. Still a lot of racing left. Top two drivers on the lead lap. That would be Ethan and Lee Morey. Lee Morey about a half track behind. Now he's stuck. Now Ethan's not far behind from lapping him. Ethan now got a chance to lap the whole field. There's second place right in front of your leader. Oh, Ethan tangles down in the corner there behind the pole. Couldn't see him. Lee Morey gets a break. All it takes is bouncing off that wall once or twice to lose your rhythm, and next thing you know, you're going a lap down. All right, Ethan came back again. He is coming into lap traffic. Ethan now, Ethan stuck in the corner again right before he was getting ready to put Lee Morey a lap down. All kinds of chaos going down there in the corner. Now Ethan all over the back of Lee Morey again. Ethan so fast now here in the main. Lee Morey going down the backstretch. So is Ethan right behind him. Second place is in front of first place. First is going to put him a lap down, or he just may be riding behind him. All he got to do is stay riding behind him. He'll win this race. Ethan right there. Is he going to take the chance? Is he going to go blow him by him? Yes, he does. Second place gives up and says, here you go. Ethan Miller now not driving as hard as from what I've seen earlier, but definitely being more consistent. Everybody's separated by one lap right now. No close racing on the racetrack. Got one into the corner down here. Ethan going underneath the stripe. Ethan Miller currently your leader. Also getting ready to head into those worlds, ranked 4th in the world right now. Ethan into the wall. Fixed himself pretty quick. Ethan will be making his way down to RCHQ, down for the worlds. He's down into the corner right now. Not going to hurt him too bad. He's still a lap ahead. Ethan going through the big S's. Around the pole. Underneath the line. Seems like a long time when you're up there at the stand. Sun shining right in my face trying to see these guys. Want to zoom in on the car, but it's going to be hard because I got to be able to see the car. 10 seconds left. Ethan with one heck of a lead right now. And there goes the bell. Ethan Miller's going to take the win, followed by Lee Morey. Great race. Ethan Miller picking up the win. Lee Morey second. Mark Up's third. Dawson Miner fourth. John Wolf fifth. Tommy Lane sixth. Mike S sixth. Let's see where we're at. That was two-wheel drive mod pro, race 4 of 6. Next up, race 5 of 6. Two more races to go on the day, guys. We are in the mains currently. And we got two more races left. So let's jump over here to the chat, see how everybody's hating me. But you know what? I can deal with it. I'm pretty tough skinned when it comes to this YouTube stuff. You know, I've probably been called everything in the book while I was on here, so it's okay. Okay. Commentating is great. Hey, thank you, Kunkmeister. You're adding flavor. It's just as good as a race director. Well, hey, that's the best way to put it. I think that means that that I'm terrible, but that's probably what that means. And I'm okay with that. As long as I'm ranked as terrible, but then that's okay. I mean, look how boring it would be if I wasn't saying a word, right? Would you guys want me to just aim the camera like that and say, here you go, here's your race? No, I don't think so. Whew. Good racing. Yeah, good racing. There goes Enzo, owner of the track. Got the next class coming up.
Guys, we're going to give you 5 minutes after this race. So please come marshal. I'm going to give you 5 minutes for pen card. I need marshals.
Amen. And we got, what do we got? We got 2,500 Lipo stock. Be another great race right here. Looks like Ethan Miller's back up on the stand again in this 2,500 Lipo stock. But Grant Chapin, he's been really fast today. That's okay. You know, Ethan didn't qualify. He didn't TQ today, but he definitely made up for it in that last A main. Does he have enough to beat Grant Chapman in this next race? 2,500 A main, Lipo stock. Race 5 of 6. 2 more races left on the day. These guys are taking their hot laps. They'll be checking them in and lining up in just a second.
Take your warm-up lap, Doug. Track is open for warm-up, guys. I'm not sure if you guys warmed up already or not.
So again, I want to thank you guys for watching today. That's awesome. Please subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like button. And if you want to help out the channel, hey, there's buttons down below there you can hit. I do appreciate every little bit that comes this way. I do what I can to bring you guys some awesome racing and try to make it funny or exciting or whatever. If you don't like the commentating, I don't think I'm getting any better at it. It's probably just staying the same. But anyway, it's a little bit of fun noise that you get to hear and enjoy while we're watching the racing. And I have fun doing it. You know, if you guys stop watching, I guess I'll stop commentating. But I don't think watching just a screen would be any fun whatsoever. So thanks for joining today, guys. I really do appreciate it. We got 2 more races to go. Don't go anywhere. We got 2,500 Lipo stock up next, and this is going to be another great race. Let's see if we got.
Just waiting for my marshals to set that, and we'll get this going.
Looks like we got 6.
This is our
Lipo stock. Grant Chapin, Ethan Miller, Nate Peterson, Mike S., Carlos M., Dawson Miner.
drivers ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone.
Here we go. Restart, big pile up early on. They're going to call a restart on this one here. Did not get away clean.
The race is completed.
Okay, we got a little chatter going on here at the track. I guess somebody not really owning up to the mistake there, but hey, they called it back. Let's see a good fair race. Grant Chapin in the lead. Here we go. Nope, that was not it. Here we go. They're going to reline them up. Everybody checked in. We got the sun shining bright right on that area there. Could be messing these guys up. Got the sun shining bright right where I'm standing. Grant Chapin, Ethan Miller, Nate Peterson, Mike S., Carlos M., Dawson, Miner. And they're off. Grant's going to cross the stripe. We got one wiping out right in front of me. Ethan all over Grant. Grant hanging on to the lead. Ethan right there behind him. Grant into the wall a little bit. Now now Grant into the wall, but Ethan stops a little bit. He had nothing to do with it, but he waits for him. Grant upside down. Ethan now out to an early lead. Are we going to see another one? We got Dawson Miner in second place. Grant's all over Dawson. I think he's going to be taking that over soon. Now we got right here. Oh, Grant's going to take over second place. Now he's going to run down Ethan. Ethan going down the backstretch. Now Grant. Ethan around the pole. Underneath the stripe. So does Grant. Ethan heading down the backstretch. Coming up on lap traffic early on. Ethan around lap traffic. We got one upside down. Marshall out to get him. Ethan going down the backstretch right now. Grant not far behind him. Grant's reeling him up. Making the corners look shorter. Oh no, looks like Grant might have wrecked. Ethan in the short S's. Now Grant just going around the pole. So Ethan has a little breathing room. He's going to slow down a little bit, I'm thinking. It's not looking quite as fast as what he was early on. Slowing down. He's got some distance. Oh, now underneath lap traffic. Grant now going around the pole. Ethan leading the way in that silver and black car right there. You can still see Grant in the same picture as Ethan, but Ethan does have a nice lead. And he's just trying to be consistent. 2500 Lipo class. A main. Grant looks like he's running them down now. Ethan going down the backstretch right now. So is Grant. So Grant is just a little bit more than a straightaway behind Ethan. Grant appears to be a little faster. Ethan underneath lap traffic. Grant goes right through a car. Nowhere to go. The car was sitting sideways. Ethan coming out a long stretch. So is Grant. Ethan around the pole. Now Grant around the pole. Oh, Grant bobbled a little bit. And now Ethan's got just about a half a straight lead on Grant. Ethan going down the backstretch. Still a decent lead over Grant. Grant's about a half a track behind Ethan. Ethan could be looking at 2 wins here on the day. Grant, now we can see him in the picture again. He's closing up the distance. Less than a half a track. Ethan coming up on lap traffic. Oh, and there's some wreckage right in front of Ethan. Doesn't seem to slow him up any. He goes right around it. Lap traffic trying to pass Ethan back. Ethan gets him back and still moves on. Grant closing in a little bit. He definitely closed it up. He made up a lot of time. One mistake, Grant will be right there, but then again, one mistake is what cost Grant too. Oh, Ethan hits a lap car. Grant makes up even more distance. Ethan stuck into the wall down there just past the line. And Grant now heading down into the short S's. Wow, we are a straightaway difference right now. Grant going around the pole. Ethan underneath the line. Grant underneath the line. We got a race on our hands again. 25. Oh, Grant goes upside down. Lands on all fours. Going to spread the distance out a little bit more. Ethan underneath the line. Grant going underneath the line. It's getting close. Ethan now coming up on lap traffic. Will lap traffic let him go by? Grant seems to be closing in. Wow, it's less than a straightaway now. There's Ethan going around the pole. There goes Grant around the pole. Oh, car flips right in front of Ethan. Ethan unfazed by it though. Grant now coming up. He's only a couple corners away. Wow, it's close. It's close. Ethan out in the lead. He's got less than a straightaway lead now on Grant. Ethan in the silver car. Grant in the black and blue car. Grant closing in close now. Ethan across the line. Now Grant. It's down to a corner or two. That's it. We're about a half a straightaway difference. That's it. Oh, lap traffic let Grant go right by. He is close to Ethan now. Minute 30 to go. Right there's Grant. He's all over the back of Ethan right now. Who's going to make the mistake? Pressure's on Ethan. They both go across. Oh, they're flipping in front of him. Grant's got to swerve a little bit more. Ethan gets through a little cleaner. Grant's right there, though. Grant's car is sliding around a little bit. I see it fishtailing. Couldn't keep it loose enough to keep right with Ethan. Here we go. Grant all over the back of Ethan right now. It's tight. Grant's right there. Wow, we're talking not much. Maybe a position on the start. That's the difference. 50 seconds to go. This is coming up to the end of the race here. Grant hanging right there with Ethan, waiting for him to mess up. Here we go. Grant's going to make his move. Going down the back stretch. Ain't got any more speed. He's going to take him in the corner. He's going low. Nope, he's going high. He's fishtailing a little bit. Loses a little bit more time to Ethan. Ethan underneath the stripe. They're right there. Going back down the back stretch. They are bumper to bumper. You'd think they'd be able to. You think these cars are on a track right now. 2 more laps to go. Can he do it? Oh, can Ethan do it? Can Grant do it? Here we go. Grant's going to make a move. No, he can't get it done. There it is. Across the line. Ethan goes upside down. Grant slows down, waits for him. Sportsmanship move right there. He gave Ethan the lead back. 1. They're battling back and forth. They're bumping each other's bumper. Ethan's going to take the win, I think. Yes, he will. Woo! Great race there, man. Those guys are... Wow, Ethan's leaning over up there. You could tell the pressure was on. Woo! Wow, what a race. They're coming off the stand shaking, I can tell. That is the race that we were waiting to see right there. That was a good one. Man, Ethan over there in the gray shirt, curly hair, he's going to pick up the win. I don't know if he would have got it if Grant wouldn't have waited for him. Be interesting to see if you looked at that all over again and see what really happened. Sportsmanship, though. I mean, those guys are just as quick as shutting down the car as they are as getting it going. What an awesome race. You guys got to see a good one there. I hope you all stuck around for that because that was one awesome race. Whew. Skunk Boss says, I'm biased because I know you. Thank you, Skunk Boss. Man, if you guys waited for that race, that was an awesome race. I hope it came out as good as what I was seeing here. It looked pretty good.
Did you give my buddies a shout out?
All the time, yep.
Oh, you did?
Yep. Yeah, heck yeah, I've been eating the food. So. Food truck got a good shout out. Huh? Good racing. Good racing, yep. Yeah, I gave out a shout out to my Mangia, Mangia Mobile. It's a big white and red truck out in front of the building here. Serves some great food. I had the sausage sandwich today. What a race, man. If you guys hung around for that race, just seen that one there. We got one more race to go, I think. Woo! Michelle Rain says, I love the commentating. Keep me entertained while my boyfriend watches the races. Great race. Excellent race. Man, if you got to sit through these races and you're not into racing, I feel bad for you, especially if you got to listen to me. But thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like it. Oh, man. That made my heart beat a little bit more, too. Gotta love it when the racing's like that. Wait all day and see some great racing like that. Really cool stuff, guys. Next up, Pan Car. Race 6 of 6. This is going to be it. I'll hang around for a little bit after this race here. Talk with you guys in the chat. Again, I hope you really enjoyed the day. I'm having a great time. I'm going to thank Parklane Hobbies for letting me come out and gave me a really nice area to set up in. Check them out. Parklane Hobbies, Pottstown, PA. If you're heading south on Route 100 past the Coventry Mall, you want to go to the Lowe's Mini Center there, whatever they call it, whatever, shopping mall. Stand in front of Lowe's on the left-hand side, you'll see Parklane Hobbies. Go ahead and check them out. They will be racing Mini Z here and also tent scale. They lift up this track and then we'll be racing tent scale here in about 2 weeks. They do a nice track layout and we'll be racing the Tamiya TTO2 production cars along with some of the GT cars. I really don't know all the classes. I'm still pretty new at road racing. Really enjoy it though. I'll be racing here on Sundays. So come on out and support Enzo here at Parklane Hobbies. Gonna get a little drink after I lost my voice on that one. Man, those are the races you like to see, but as you watch them, you think, wow, my nerves would be terrible. I mean, those guys' nerves had to be terrible. They were lap after lap there for a while, going through traffic. We still have one more race here. It's going to be another great race. Man, what an exciting way to wrap up the day. If you're just joining in, enjoy the race. We got one more left. And I'm over on the chat right now. I can see what you guys have to say here. Great race, excellent race. I want to thank you guys for the positive vibes. Sending Enzo's wondering whether you guys are enjoying the race, and I said, yeah, I think so. So if you get a chance, stop in, see Enzo, let him know what great racing you've seen on the Ovalrcteam. That way he has me come back here. There's Joe Getz in that really big car again. He's got some crawler car down there. I think that's Joe. He keeps hugging that thing. He's going to own that truck one day. There's Enzo right underneath that truck. That's the owner of Parklane right there. Enzo G did some racing today. Still got one more race. These guys are taking their hot laps right now. After that, I'll join you guys on the chat just for a little bit before we check out. Whew. The girl at the desk last week asked if I was racing Parklane. Yeah. Why aren't you? Maybe because you're 5 hours, 6 hours away. I'm going to be pretty close to you next weekend. I'm going to be Skunk Boss. I'm going to be very close to you next weekend. Maybe you want to send me a PM on Facebook there, and I'll fill you in. Here we go. The last class of the day is getting lined up here.
Alright guys, there's no passing until the first turn. After the first turn, it's up to you guys what you do.
This is going to be a good one, guys. Another good one to watch here. Grant Chapin, Lee Morey, Dawson Minor, Tommy Lane.
It's gonna be off turn, guys. We got 8 minutes here.
Grant and Lee. I've seen this battle before. And they're off. Pan car. We got a close one up front. First lap. Grant Chapin, he loses the lead to Lee. Lee Morey leading the way in that orange and white car. Second place is Grant Chapin. And they got plenty of time to make it up. Going to keep it calm here early on. It's going to get too hectic here if I start off right off the bat. Grant's just riding along right now. Trying to keep pace with Lee. It's a race myself. I know you don't get too excited early on, but that car is fishtailing him. Grant's. He is coming up on Lee. Got a Marshall in the way down there. Slows down Lee just a little bit. Lee in the orange and white. Grant in the orange, white, and black. Grant upside down. Marshall's got to go get him. There goes Lee. Lee is now, ahead, just like that, a half a track ahead of Grant. Gonna be tough. These guys do make mistakes, but a mistake like that's tough to come back from. Grant's now got to push it. Lee can kick back a little bit. Still a lot of time. Hardly any time off the clock. Lee Morey going underneath the line around the small S's. Meanwhile, Grant into the wall down here by me. Oh, Lee into the wall. He slows down just a little bit. Could knock him out of his rhythm a little bit. Looks like Grant is a little more than a quarter track ahead of the leader. Lee now only a straightaway behind from putting Grant a lap down. I'm sorry, that ain't Grant. Grant's still a half track away. It's Dawson, I believe. Yep, Dawson. Leader put Dawson a lap down. That's Lee going underneath the line right there. Down the back stretch. Grant is a half track behind him. These guys not messing up any at the current moment. Now Lee only a half a track ahead of Grant. Grant's ramped things up, you can tell. He keeps making up more and more distance. Lee just looks steady and consistent. Oh, he hits the wall. He's playing pull off the bumpers down there. Grant made up a lot of time there. He made up a quarter track. Man, you bounce off that wall once, it seems like you have to stop, think for 1 second what you're doing, and get that car straightened back out again. Grant now, almost only a straightaway behind. He made up a lot of time on that one there. Lee going down the straightaway. Grant going down the straightaway. That's how close it is. This is going to start closing up pretty tight because Grant's got a pretty fast car. Lee does too, but I think Grant's a little bit faster. Here comes Grant. Grant's less than a straightaway now behind Lee. Here we go. We're ramping it up again. Lee going around the pole. Grant around the pole. As they go underneath the line. It's really close now. It's down to a couple starting spots. That's it. Lee now going around the pole. Now Grant. It's almost bumper to bumper. We're talking half corners on each turn. That's it. Lee, Grant, 1 and 2 right now. Dawson moves out of the way. Great tight racing. These guys will probably stay this way for a little while until somebody messes up. When they do, here we go. Oh, Grant bobbles a little bit. I thought that was going to be it right there. Grant's sliding around a little bit more than Lee. Grant's got his handful. You can see that car whipping around as they go through lap traffic again. Now Grant, I think, is going to make his move. They got a lot of time right here. Oh, Lee pouring it on a little bit now. Now Grant falling behind just a little. Keeping the distance, probably no more than 5 feet, 8 feet, 5 feet. Grant into the wall. Spread back out to 15 feet. Another great race. Going to be coming down to the finish. Grant messes up a little bit into the wall again, the same spot he's stuck up against. He's a half track behind again. Just like that. If you're going to stop for 1 second and think about it, you go a half track down, and that's what happened again to Grant. There goes Grant down the backstretch. Not quite a half track. Here's Lee right now coming through the big S's. Give you an idea. Lee underneath the stripe. There's Grant. Underneath the stripe. That's quite a bit of time. A lot of time. Grant making up some time. I can see him flying around these corners. Lee must kick back a little bit. There he goes, right there around the big S. Grant flying. 2 minutes left. There goes your leader down the straightaway. Here comes Grant down the straightaway. Grant's definitely faster when he's under pressure, but when he gets up to him, he can't get around him. Lee looking good right now. Lee underneath lap traffic again, underneath the stripe. Uh-oh, what happened to Grant? Grant messed up. I missed it. Got another one up against the wall. Uh-oh, now Lee is, now Grant's over a half track into the wall again. He's losing his rhythm quick. Lee now is not far from putting a lap on Grant, yet Grant's so much faster, really. I think Lee can stay out in front of him long enough now, if he does bobble, we'll see. Car goes upside down one time. That'd be the race right there. Lee in the lead. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Oh, and he's not far. He's a quarter track away from putting Grant a lap down. Now the pressure really goes on Grant. Under a minute, it's gonna be so hard to make up because it was taking him probably 2 minutes to catch up to him. Lee staying consistent. See if he can hold it together here in the last little bit. Lee Morey going down the front, going down the backstretch. Grant, he's about 10 seconds behind. And the countdown's on. Lee Morey looking like he may be going for a win here. There goes the bell, and I got to tell you, Lee Morey's going to pick up the win. Unless he gets stuck along the pole or something. Picking up the win. Lee Morey, he crosses the line. Second place will be Grant. Grant Chapin. Third place will be Tommy Lane, Dawson Minor. And I do believe that was race 6 of 6. That's it, guys. That's the end of the day. This is the the warm-up to the Worlds. Next up for these guys will be the Worlds down in San Antonio, Texas at RCHQ. I've been there before. I was just there about 2 weeks ago. Check out some of my shorts and you'll see RCHQ. It looks a lot like this place here, but inside a mall. Really nice place. I won't be there unless somebody sends me a plane ticket to go down and video. Maybe that'll happen. I don't know if you do. If you want to do that, just look me up on Facebook on OvalRC. Hook me up with one of those plane tickets and I'll fly down there and cover the event for you guys. Oh yeah, okay, sounds good. I know you were talking about something else, but I'm not sure. So, any quick shout outs here at the end? Let me get back to my main screen here. As guys start making their way out of the raceway here, the hobby shop will remain open for a couple hours yet. If you're local, stop on in. We're at Parklane Hobbies, Pottstown, PA, just past the Coventry Mall if you're heading south on Route 100. Right next to Lowe's, if you're standing outside of Lowe's looking to your left, there's a big white and red food truck out there. Walk right in the door. Enzo's got a lot of parts, a lot of cars in stock. Mini Z track, which will be coming up, and 10 scale will be getting laid down, and I'll be racing 10 scale. Tamiya TTO2 production class. One of these Sundays coming up here. And let's see what else we got. So, and again, I want to thank you guys for watching today. Please subscribe. Please hit the like button and anything in the thanks part. If you guys want to do that, definitely helps out the channel. I appreciate it. Say hi to all you guys, Skunk Boss, all you guys for watching today. And anything else? Any more shout outs before we head out? Because that's going to be it. Okay. All right, guys. Well, again, please subscribe. Please hit the like button. I want to thank you for watching today. That's it. I'm Mark with the OvalRC. Keep watching my videos. We'll see you next time. That's it for today.